to me now. On the other side of town, I ain't ever coming round. Whoa, you're a stranger to me now. On the other side of town, I ain't ever coming round. Whoa, you're a stranger to me. Ain't it kinda funny that you used to love me? Whoa, just a stranger to me. Ain't it kinda funny that you used to love me? Just a stranger to me. Familiar faces that look like you, they tend to mess with my head just like it's deja vu. It's always right when I think I'm getting over you that it feels like I assault inside an open wound. I fell in love with someone I don't know anymore. Sometimes I wonder if you think of me anymore. You're a stranger to me now. On the other side of town, I ain't ever coming round. Whoa, you're a stranger to me now. On the other side of town, I ain't ever coming round. Whoa, you're a stranger to me. Ain't it kinda funny that you used to love me? Whoa, just a stranger to me. Ain't it kinda funny that you used to love me? Just a stranger to me.
good. Fucking hope so. I'm like 10% less sick today. So we made progress, just not much of it. I said in my tweet, I have some videos. I'm gonna watch them before I undertake the mental task that is playing fucking Batman 2. Apparently I'm only about halfway through it, which is not good, I'll say. But I have also heard, I did vaguely skim the games, that Batman 2 is it's the worst of all of them. 3 is supposed to be a little bit better, and then from 3 on it actually gets like okay. So we have that going for us. So let me pull this over. If I have to cough, by the way, I'm going to mute mic, so if you hear a little like thud and then there's nothing, that's what's happening. Just because I don't want to have my coughing fits saved on stream, preferably. Beyond your control. What's that? I fucking love Roar of the Jungle Dragon. The only problem is I never fight Yaram for long enough to hear it. My fights with Yaram last maybe 5 minutes tops. And that's if like I'm really kind of half-assing it. So like it's sad because it is a really nice song. Although you do get that with a lot of Calamity songs, at least when you're at that point in the game. I'd say post DOG. It's the best songs, but you do not really hear them. Let me just adjust really quick. Hold on. I had to sit up a bit in my gamer chair. At least get a new chair. At least get a new desk. I think desk would come first though. I just about have the space. I'm just looking to the side now before we start because I have actually a few things.
In 20.
Yeah, there's about an hour of videos to watch, so realistically 2 hours of reacting by the time all the pausing and shit. But I'm looking at the side now where my desk would go. It would be over a radiator, which kind of sucks. But my radiator is also just never turned on because my PC heats up my room enough as is. Which is why my room is like 5 degrees Celsius, so I don't know, Fahrenheit, hotter like the rest of the house. So it would be less so an issue of it turning on and like actually being a pain heat wise. I also realize, wait, is that? I don't think I actually opened my, yeah. I don't know if I have to open it every time, but I do anyway, just in case. Just on the off chance. I would also be right in front of my window. But again, that doesn't matter either because my blinds are usually closed. So the light wouldn't really bother me. The only issue is my bed. I could get rid of because I have a nightstand on each side. So I could get rid of one of them and move the bed more so to the other side. And then my desk I'd actually have room to sit. But even then, I wouldn't really be sliding over to the right. It's more so just so I can have space for a boom arm, like proper space. And if I needed a third monitor, actual space for that. Because I barely have enough space for 2. I mean, I could put 3, but then I'd have to do the stacking thing. I'd rather not start stacking them yet. Oh, Also would be better placement for my webcam as well, admittedly. Because I will start recording live, like for my videos, not for streams. Like live segments, I guess. Like me in person. Like in the Ban video, I plan on having some segments where it's me with a whiteboard, because I'm doing like a pros and cons and rating the game out of 10. So there will be segments of me in there. Now I will have like a hat on. I probably have a COVID mask still somewhere. I'm sure I do somewhere in my room. Because I don't really clean out my nightstand drawers because I just don't fucking use them. So I'm sure at some point in time I kind of threw one in there and just forgot it existed. I might put on sunglasses or some shit, but I don't really care as much about that. It's more so just to kind of mask my face, but still have the, you know, the interaction. Okay, I'm realizing. Hold on. There you go. I want it to be a bit closer to the bottom. Okay. So we have a video on TED. We have a video on speed. We have a video on Mexia, Europe, and consumerism. So quite a few things. This one, admittedly, I watched for about a minute, and I was like, this would actually be interesting to watch in the stream. At least I think. So this is the only one I actually vaguely know about. Like the video itself. Obviously, I know about consumerism in Europe, and actually I know nothing about this. And I vaguely know about the iShow and Speed Tour. But, yeah, this one I've actually watched a bit, so. It does seem, though, in recent years. Wait, hold on. There we go. I'm good now. Just because I have PTSD from last time, not picking up the audio, so I'm just double checking everything now. In recent years, TED has got the shit. They let just about any and everyone go on stage talking about any and everything. TEDx is especially bad for this, but we're going to see why it actually sucks. The real reasons, like the behind the scenes and such. Video by Sir W. The link for it will be in the description, as it always is.
I am a thought leader. You know that I'm a thought leader because I'm wearing a blazer, I have glasses, and I've just done this.
That's that is the authority Sigma male hand movement. If you do that, your IQ raises by 15 points.
My hand.
In the early 2010s, TED Talks were highly regarded around the world for giving the public never before seen access to the
Yes. The 3-year-old, he's not even 3, he 2, I guess. The fetus. The just barely out of the womb. He will give us the ideas to progress as a society.
The world's brightest minds.
I just couldn't put my finger.
Huge bust.
Same, brother.
Huge bust.
I am
huge
a fan
bust,
of huge busts.
Huge
This
bust.
one I agree with.
You keep going.
But somewhere along the way, something changed. Today, the conference has a reputation for being
Phone
a little
bad.
more than a place for people to roleplay.
Oh, I'm aware of this TEDx one. Yeah, she is a dating coach, and she teaches women how to sleep with men, and she does it with an acronym called. Is it Bad Monkey? Something like that. No, Good Ape. Good Ape. It's fucking weird.
As tech visionaries.
What is a birthday? I think it can best be understood by breaking down the word birth and day.
Whether it's
The guy just makes me laugh for no fucking reason, man. I went from loving it at like 4 to hating it when I hit like 12, and then from 16 onwards, I'm like, this is so shit. I just think it wraps around again to being funny.
It's due to overall poor quality control.
Why
the
is the-
insane
why-
rumors about
why
the
are we
way
letting
they treat
12-year-olds?
speakers they don't agree with.
Eddie Wong came in here,
Very
and Eddie
interesting,
Wong
yeah.
told his gross story that makes you just go, ew, Ted.
These talks have undeniably gone from thought-provoking
Why women
to
don't
provoking
shit
thoughts no
at
one asked
work.
for.
One thing I am certain of is that no one ever heard me at work.
Is the fuck's going on downstairs? Anyway, is that a flex? Is it what? Okay. Also, for the love of God, what are you doing? I wear baggy pants too, but like, come on.
I made sure of
You guys will not be able to believe, like, your eyes. Watch the success stories my lab's had.
Okay.
The TED conference actually goes back to
That Friday video actually, I think, is just giving me like fucking Vietnam flashbacks. Who was it? Smosh that did a parody of it. I think it that's living vaguely in the back of my head. I could like see the blur of it.
1984.
I think
when
it
a man
was
named
Smosh.
Richard Saul
No,
Wurman
it was Annoying
wanted to
Orange.
Bring together leading thinkers from
Oh, that
different
was peak
fields
YouTube.
to share ideas worth spreading. It's initially aimed at people working in the newly established Silicon Valley, where companies like Apple, Atari, and LucasArts are more interested in the big ideas behind technology.
Yeah,
rather
back
than
when people actually wanted to make things and not money.
the computer
Yeah.
parts themselves. So TED was created as a place where they can share these ideas about the emerging fields of technology, entertainment, and design. All in all, this first event serves as a good proof of concept.
Digital audio is becoming something that is more well known. I'm not sure how many of you have actually had a chance to hear it.
You could play this nowadays and just put analog horror over it and everyone would eat it up. I'm just saying.
It had almost 700 ICs in it. So you could
Huh?
By 1990, when Silicon Valley is the tech hub of the world, TED is pretty much their official annual conference, with a small
TED
but devout
2?
community of TEDsters who
That
bring in
is an
revolutionary
unfortunate
ideas
name.
from all sorts of fields.
we make computers.
That's great, buddy.
The best weapon we have to explore this new world is the one between our ears, providing it's loaded.
What is the collective noun for confused people?
Virgins.
And this conference was good for me. Was it good for you?
I'm very uncomfortable.
This has been Richard's dream all along.
There was 150 women and 411 men, 50 people with PhDs. There are 24 people from 9 countries.
And with his vision now fully realized, he's tired. This is when devout TEDster Chris Anderson comes
Stop
to the
calling them TEDsters, please, I beg you. Just don't.
rescue.
And I think you have a right to know
that I paid $14 million for this.
What? Sorry, whoa.
Paid for...
After a lucrative career as a media mogul in the internet's early days, Chris acquired TED through his private non-profit in 2001. He bought TED for $14 million. And transferred from a $4,000 per ticket small niche in-person conference to one of the most recognizable media organizations in the world.
$10 million for this.
Fortunately, he's just the guy for the job, because Chris knows what TED
I feel
means
like this is the equivalent of, like, was it Bethesda, obviously, buying Fallout for, I think they bought it for like $5 million or some shit. It was such a stupidly low amount.
no selling, no corporate bullshit, no bandwagoning, no platforms. Just the pursuit of interest wherever it lies. That's not going to be changed at all.
I disagree.
Oh, if he only knew. In 2006.
To be fair.
Oh, if he only knew.
This is TEDx. TEDx and TED are two very different. Yeah, X equals independently organized TED event. TEDx, from my understanding, has next to no vetting at all. They just let any and everyone in so long as you pay the fee.
TED.
In 2006, after seeing the potential of online media sharing, Chris introduces TED.com, opening the gates of this exclusive conference to the world. However, while this might appear to be a great thing for you and me, many of the OG TEDsters would argue that removing exclusivity might end up making it worse
Letting
for everyone,
idiots in,
as the
yeah.
event becomes less about ideas worth spreading and more about
Whatever
just
the fuck you
ideas.
want.
They post their first talks from the 2006 conference. Needless to say, people are stunned.
At some point during the next 4 days, your brain might explode. By then, you won't.
Is that a threat? I'm playing Ban, so I very easily could see my brain blowing up.
Even care. It's time for TED.
But things were just getting started. Public figures begin to see TED in a whole new light, not just for exchanging ideas, but also
It's
coming
a big
across
fuck off ad.
to consumers as more human. Like,
See
yeah,
hope,
I
see
know
change,
that's
see
literally
future.
Ghislaine Maxwell, but guys, she saw a plastic hanger in the ocean, and now she cares about the ocean.
I was devastated. I was angry, and I understood immediately that the ocean
Did you pick up the hanger?
was in trouble.
No, I think she was just scared for her part of the ocean, if you know what I'm saying.
I have no
'Cause
idea
she's
who she
had a
is.
speaker
Oh.
lineup in 2007 brings TED to a whole new level. Larry Page and Sergey Brin, the founders of Google, the founder and CEO of Amazon, Richard Branson, the founder of Virgin Airlines, Bill Clinton, who
exists,
won the prestigious TED Prize.
You're looking at a woman who was publicly silent.
With more partners and fewer terrorists, with more productive citizens, and
they even got director J.J. Abrams.
When I talked to the kind rep from TED, and I said, "Listen, you know, what should I talk about?" He said, "Don't worry about it. Just be profound."
Anyway, the list goes on. In the following years,
What should I talk about? Doesn't matter. Just make noises.
the list gets even
Just do what Hassan does. Just sound smart, and then no one will question it.
longer. However, despite the quality of their speakers and ideas, the online viewers simply weren't satisfied. They wanted more, to which Chris politely responds,
Fuck
"Why don't
off.
you make your own?"
Oh,
Introducing
cool stuff.
TEDx. The idea is
Yeah, okay, this is where...
simple. Give everyone the ability to host their own TED Talk. Genius, right? But
No.
can't I just get a stage and get a bunch of speakers and do the same thing? No. Are you fucking kidding me? You really think people are gonna listen to some guy standing on a stage with no red letters behind him? Of course not, but that's okay. Just pay us and we'll send you your own. It'll have a little watermark indicating that you're nothing. But trust me, no one's gonna notice.
Actually, no, that's not... People genuinely don't understand what the fuck the X means.
For a little while, these TEDx
Broadly speaking, if you see X, it's fucking worthless.
talks were pretty good. But very soon, things took a turn for the worse. And the biggest red flag was right there from the start.
The surprising thing about today's meeting is that we here at TED have had almost nothing to do with it.
Now a huge chunk of TED's brand is something they admit they have nothing to do with. It was obvious the
That's a good
floodgates
idea.
had opened. The barrier to entry wasn't just lowered, it was obliterated. Even though they added the X, most people see them as one and the same. TEDx ruined TED's public perception. For the longest time, I didn't know the difference. I
Yeah,
suspect
most people don't know the difference. Because it would be stupid if TED just made a post, like, well, not a post, but more very openly, like, oh yeah, by the way, TEDx is like fucking nothing. Because then no one would pay for it. People pay for TEDx because they know most people don't understand the difference between TED and TEDx.
a lot of people are the same. People start asking questions, like, what ideas
What ideas does the fucking 6-year-old have?
could a 5-year-old possibly have?
Sorry,
that are
5.
worth spreading?
Talking about why kids should have an hour-long recess.
And I said, Mr.
Okay, wait, no, hold on. He might be cooking.
Garnier, I really want to play Scherzo Tarantella by Wieniawski. And he just went, you are not capable of that. And I was angry, but I was determined because I had played this piece before.
Yeah, if your teacher says you're not ready for something,
it might mean you're not ready.
It's most likely because you are not.
I have no concept of violence, so I'm going to take his word on this.
Sounds like she put too much rosin on her bow. Look at her wrist. It's so tight.
Wait, did she pay TEDx just to come up and play a fucking song to piss her teacher off? Why?
TED
How
has
does this
become
benefit
a
you?
brand machine, turning complex ideas into 18-minute viral sellable chunks. Perfect for consultants looking to beef up their credentials. Remember when Chris said this?
No selling, no corporate bullshit.
Famous last
Well,
words.
technically speaking, TED isn't selling TEDx's.
This is the My Roast. It is a 2-kilo roaster. Also comes in a 5-kilo model, made entirely of stainless steel.
No selling, no corporate bullshit.
No
I
more
know
need for
this
any
sound
kind of
is a corpse
school,
party.
certifications, or proof of any kind that you've mastered your craft to earn credibility. All you need is an uplifting and engaging story, then you can sit back and let the big red letters do the rest. Many people who seek to wield the power of the letters are relatively harmless, using them for nothing more than to roleplay as Silicon Valley visionaries.
I guarantee you this one was absolute cinema. For no particular reason. This isn't even TEDx, this is just TED.
But some for much more selfish reasons, or even downright evil ones. At the 2014 TED Med
Fair enough.
Medical Conference, a lady named Elizabeth Holmes takes the stage to speak.
Yeah, she makes me uncomfortable.
About her revolutionary new device that she claims has the potential to disrupt the evil medical industry, an industry that makes billions of dollars a year off people suffering.
Yep.
Well, not anymore.
The health and well-being of every person, of those we love, is a basic human right.
Is your left foot itching and you're worrying you might have scabies? Have you swallowed a battery and wondering how long until you turn into Mr. Electric? Well, in this talk, Elizabeth basically promises that with one prick of the finger, this device can determine that. I gotta say, I'm sold. Uh-oh.
In November, a judge sentenced her to more than 11 years in prison after she raised many millions of dollars from investors by making false claims about her company.
Turns out all of it was a lie, and even with actual
It
scientists...
shocks me how often shit like this happens. Someone will just come up, spout a bunch of bullshit, get money from investors, and then just, my bad, I didn't actually realize I had to make any product. And it's, oh, you're going to jail, but they made like, well, not 100 mil, but they made like 20 mil or some shit, and their bail is like 5 mil. So it's, they gained 15 million for just bullshitting. It's crazy.
Calling it out from the very start, this lie was still somehow able to make it all the way to store shelves. Patients were misdiagnosed with everything from diabetes to cancer. She was able to trick people out of
I imagine it was about as effective as asking like ChatGPT.
of dollars and make it onto the cover
Actually,
of
GPT
Forbes
was probably
by
more
tricking
accurate.
people into thinking she knew what she was talking about. That is the power behind the red letters. Ted knows it. And they also know that now the people do too.
2009, I met a thought leader and I asked him, how did you become a thought leader? And you know what he said? He said, I don't know. Now that doesn't sound important, and it's not.
I see TED Talks mentioned more often again. However, in a rather negative way, like, well, after he's done spending all that Kickstarter money and running the company into the ground, he can always go write a book about it and hold a lame TED Talk to promote it.
I lost my job because I used my corporate card on my gambling accounts.
Things got to the point where
Sir. You don't even have anything to say. It's so fucking stupid.
where people started to criticize Ted on
Please, at some, I know there's only like two minutes left, but show the clip of the guy who paid money to Ted to spout bullshit. He was a comedian, and he comes up and he starts talking about farming, to use the ocean seabed to farm sea cucumbers or some shit.
Their own platform. Some would go up and make the speech topic problems they have with Ted, and others would do talks about nothing at all, just to
Here he
prove
is.
how easy it was to get a talk.
Yes.
Can I have this water here? Give me like 25 seconds here. Give me like 10 more seconds.
After this wave of hate, things got a little more serious, with some referring
love
to
this
it
man.
as a cult. There's talks online about an early Joe Rogan episode featuring Eddie Huang, who was kicked out for not following their cult-like orders. However, this video and all traces of the episode are taken down. But this isn't all too uncharacteristic of them, as they've been known to do their fair share of banning of speakers whose ideas they deemed not worthy of spreading. But the ones they didn't allow seem pretty tame to me. They banned Nick Hanauer's talk named "Rich People Don't Create Jobs." The talk was deemed too
Well, I can see why they would ban that one.
political and never put online. In 2013, Rupert Sheldrake was banned for giving a talk called Exposing Scientific Dogmas. And after removing the video, TED released a brief statement about their reasoning behind the ban. "We feel a responsibility not to provide a platform for talks which appear to have crossed the line into pseudoscience."
Fair enough.
I'll just let that
No
sink
comment.
in.
Fair
Let me
enough.
just remind you all that, aside from the little Theranos slip up, these are the same people who let this lady talk about why superhero posing in the bathroom is scientifically proven to better your health.
The people who can use it the most are the ones with no resources.
To be fair, that is vaguely true. If you flex your muscles, you release dopamine. Or... yeah, you release dopamine. Something that makes you happier. I know there's multiple things. Dopamine's the main one, but...
And no...
it's either it directly releases dopamine or it reduces the effectiveness of the anti-dopamine. I can't fucking remember what it's called now.
technology and no status and no power. Give it to them because they can do it in private. They need their bodies, privacy, and 2 minutes. And it can significantly change the outcomes of their life.
This was later proven to be false by another scientific study which showed it's 100% proven to make you look like a fucking idiot. Anyway, pretty recently, TED did something that seems to be an acknowledgement of their past mistakes, showing that they agree the conference has strayed far from its original mission. Earlier this year, they decided to change
No, they didn't.
They're not changing anything.
Things that we're kind of evolving.
They are evolving their tagline. This is
Same.
Third Evolution. This is Raichu. From ideas worth spreading to ideas change everything. What does that even mean?
One of the things that we're kind of evolving is our tagline and our mission statement. From ideas worth spreading to ideas change everything.
I don't even want to say that. It's just so fucking stupid. Moral of the story: if you see TED run, it's probably just a big scam. I shall speed. Hold on, I feel it. There we go, I had a burp. There's the second one. Okay. And a third, wow. Fourth, hold on. Okay, we're good. Okay. IShowSpeed went on a tour around the States, or I think it was around the States, and apparently there was a bunch of shit related to it. So the Pyro Man is going to tell us about it.
Welcome to Speed Does America.
This was actually really huge.
What's up, bro? Hey, Speed. Welcome to my prison.
Oh. Hey, yo, to be fair, I don't think Mr. Beast is too far off building his own fucking privately run prisons. Just making like game shows out of them. If you win, you get your freedom.
Yep, this production might be actually...
IShowSpeed has a problem. He has a huge problem. A cataclysmic problem.
I would make fun of his hair, but I feel like I'm about to start balding in about 3 years' time. I feel it, so I'm not going to say anything.
A problem that could end his career. And I'm not talking about his current US tour, but I will be going into that in detail. I'm talking more about the fact that he does not like one of my favorite artists, Echo 2K. He had a donation come on his stream playing Echo 2K Peroxide, and he decided to crash out thinking it was some random SoundCloud rapper promoting his music.
Hey, don't be promoting y'all fucking music. Hey, Echo 2K, don't be promoting your fucking music, bro. You don't got time.
I don't know who he is, but
No, IShowSpeed is
To
probably
be fair, Pyrocynical saying he likes an artist doesn't mean that they're popular. Pyrocynical, from what I remember, likes really niche shit. Like, just look at his main channel. There's a lot of really niche videos on there. Like, they do really well, but it's just like he's into the weirdest shit.
one of the biggest English-speaking streamers on the platform. The guy is unmatched. And obviously, to be at the top
Yeah, he's
of
like
your
number
game,
2 or
you
number
have to
3,
do
isn't he?
A little bit of clip farming. I've talked about this before. People like Speed, people like Jinxie,
Queso.
people like Queso.
Yeah.
They're all very talented in their own right, but the only reason that they are as popular as they
Clips.
are now is because they blew up from people clipping their content and posting it onto Shorts. Why would you watch a 2-hour stream of someone watching other people's videos?
Well,
I've
yeah,
never done
to
that
be fair.
before.
I was going to pause, but I'm going to wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you watch a 2-hour stream, there's, in most streamers' cases, obviously myself included, there's really only going to be like a half hour of entertaining content. Like, a lot of streams have a lot of scuff. There's a lot of, even the best streamers have dead air. Or, and this is something I'm guilty of as well, you yourself, the streamer, realize you have dead air, so you start talking about literally anything, and you just end up spouting a bunch of bullshit that no one cares about.
You could watch a 6-second clip of a funny fat man doing a scream.
I hear something. What does that mean?
Turn around!
Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, Jemima. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted. W's in chat for Jemima. How dare a streamer thank someone for giving
It wasn't a good impression because there was no Queso, you're fat comment.
money. Shameful. Now, originally, being a streamer, it was pretty simple. You'd stream a family-friendly classic
Fortnite.
game like Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Ronaldo. But now it feels like you have to strap an elderly person to a nuke like Slim Pickens in Dr. Strangelove. I mean, since around 2018 when Mr. Beast was basically buying up billboards to promote PewDiePie in his subscriber war against T-Series.
And so I just wanted to tell you guys to go subscribe to PewDiePie because
That subscriber war was... I remember that, bro. That was actual, like, cinema. It was so stupid looking back on it, but oh my god, it was amazing at the time.
I want him to remain the #1 most YouTuber. It'd just be a shame if he got passed.
By the way, just to make you feel old, that was 6 years ago. My
Fuck
god,
you.
that is terrifying. That is terrifying. Can you imagine that there are actually going to be new gens that get like access to the internet and
Who
they're
don't
going to
know
have
what
no
this is?
idea who PewDiePie was? Like, honestly, it's going to reach the point that if you weren't a skin in Fortnite, no one's going to know that you existed. Now, back to IShowSpeed. Surprisingly, in his more recent...
Holy fuck, he's right. That's really sad. If you're not a skin in Fortnite, you're not basically a skin in Roblox. I know Roblox is like pre-made custom skins. Or like whatever that gen's equivalent of Skibbity Toilet is. Because from my understanding, it's kind of fallen off. I don't know, I could check it now. You know what? Instead of me talking on my ass, we'll just look it up. Skibbity. Let's see. Never mind, he's still... Oh, 6 minutes now. We've evolved past, like, shorts. The whole first season is 61 million views. What the fuck? What? Oh, okay.
streams, he seems to have matured a little
Good
bit.
for him, but like, what the fuck?
A lot less kind of shouty and screamy. I mean, a good example is when he was in Play Sweden, a place that I hold near and dear to my heart.
I
He
don't
was
know why
obviously
he loves
just,
Sweden so
crashing
much.
out there, screaming at people, barking in public.
Oh, I remember this.
Gentlemen, Royal Palace, act accordingly.
But even before that, Speed he was an absolute menace, right? The guy was setting off fireworks in his room, and I can't show you that. I'll show you this still image.
Oh,
can't
I
show you
remember
anything
this.
else, 'cause the last
Yeah.
time I talked about it, like 2 years ago,
He got
the video
banned, did
got
he?
age restricted and limited ads, despite his stream still staying up. But Speed has moved
Listen, bro, I don't
onto-
know why you're complaining about YouTube being fucking weird when it comes to how they interact with videos.
Bigger and greater things because he is now doing a US tour, which is surprising because the guy's been everywhere. He's been to Europe. I'm sure he's been to some other places, mostly Europe, but now he's actually doing a tour.
I don't know why you would come to Europe, I'm going to be
while
honest.
Researching this video, I actually found out that someone compiled every place that iShowSpeed visited, and it's called iShowMap. Like, he streamed in Saudi Arabia, Brazil. He even tried to stream in North Korea, the DMZ, but that was actually shut down.
I went to go to North Korea, right? I tried to bring like my live view and streaming stuff. The military police borders. They took my live view and streaming. So Dan chat, when he was like right by the border, we had this dude right by us, so we couldn't stream. That was like my whole day. This is the picture right here of the military officer. Him like restraining me just a bit.
Now there are a fair.
Did he not think that was going to happen? You don't need to be a scientist to figure this out. It would take 10 seconds of thinking to realize they wouldn't let you live stream.
Of streamers that do travel the world while they stream.
From my understanding, they do let you take photos and videos, but you need a like a companion, I don't know the actual word for it, with you the entire time, so that you don't video anything bad and you just video the good stuff. I think China's the same.
Most of them are just kind of sat in hotel rooms doing content, kind of like what, you know, I'm doing right now. But the guy will walk around, interact with people, usually get swarmed, and show countries in a pretty natural light. I know this sounds like Omega tier glazing, but Speed is basically like one of two streamers that have
I think Speed is fine. I don't like his content personally, but I don't really see a problem with it as a whole.
He had like an impact on the countries that he's visited. I mean, for example, in his live stream in China, the Chinese government actually came out and thanked Speed for showing like the real version of China, not just the propaganda. I know by saying that sentence, it sounds like I just had $50 sent to my PayPal account from the CCP. Yeah, all right, fair enough. To be fair, I do want to point out as well, Speed's stream in China was, I think it was very scripted as well. I mean, obviously,
yeah, no shit.
He has like a production team in most of these countries, but that was probably one of the most scripted streams out there because obviously China doesn't want to look bad to the Western world. They want to look like they're doing better than them. But then there's other countries he's visited as well, like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, and they actually used taxpayers' money to pay Speed for him to visit in the hopes that it would actually boost tourism in those respective nations.
I don't know how I'd feel about it. If I was a taxpayer in those countries and I found out my taxes went to a live streamer to come to my, I would just be pissed. I'd be like, yeah, great, tourism, whatever. You spent my money to maybe get tourism when you could have spent it on, like, improving local infrastructure. Well, if it's the entire government, it would be local infrastructure, but still, like, what the fuck?
But like I said, Speed is now doing a tour of America.
If countries are paying him, though, he must actually be making, like, obviously he was making huge money, but if there's entire countries paying him, holy shit.
4-hour live stream that never ends, and it's meant to last over a month. 35 days. And he's basically just documenting his travels all across America. Now, the problem is Speed has had some hiccups in the past with streams and stuff. Unfortunately, the American stream, his own home turf, this has been like single-handedly one of the most disastrous streams.
Sounds about right, yeah.
So to kick off the marathon, Speed basically unveils this huge tour bus that he'll be traveling in for the duration of the trip. So there was this big setup, this huge reveal. They were playing All of the Lights by Kanye, but whoever was handling the audio, they didn't actually play it at the right time. And then when they got it working, it actually turned off for a couple of seconds. So it's just this silent drone shot whilst the dancers are performing in front of the bus. And Speed is just raging and yelling, trying to fill in the dead air.
Welcome
that's not.
to Speed Does America. Now, enjoy the show and look at the tour bus. Let's go. This is the tour bus. Enjoy the show. Speed Does America, baby. Let's go.
Look at his chat, though. It's fucking crazy.
Let's go.
Like, he obviously has slow-mo or something on because there'll be no messages, and then he'll get like 50 at once.
Yeah, they fucked it. Yep, this production might be actually
Then there was a drone.
To be fair, though, it's a stream. If you don't have scuff on your stream, it's a shit stream.
Shot again, firework display.
Something like that, he should have, realistically speaking, he should have pre-recorded it and then played a video of it happening on stream. And then after the video was finished, he could have started streaming, so to speak.
To accompany the bus being unveiled. And in one part in the drone shot, it displayed what was supposed to be his name. Instead of saying I show speed, it just says I show sped.
Speed does America, chap. Our boy's ready to get. Our boy's ready for a tour bus.
Does he not notice?
Now, I probably don't have to tell you what the word sped actually means.
I don't know,
it's a pretty
actually.
derogatory word for certain people with mental conditions. Now, I'm guessing what they were doing here is the lightning bolt is actually meant to represent
Another
like an
E.
but it just looks like sped. I'm I'm sorry, man. There's I don't know who thought that was a good idea. If you had like 2 lightning bolts, that actually would have made sense. But having
Because then it's obvious, yeah. But if when you only have one, it's like, what the fuck is this?
E and then the lightning bolt. It just
I
doesn't
no. I respect that though. Imagine being huge and then coming up and you have a bunch of fireworks for your massive tour and it's just a slur. Like fuck clankers and big massive fireworks.
even like a word. Now, allow me to put on my tinfoil hat and give you a schizo game theory.
Go on.
Personally, I think I'm getting a bit too old and jaded for this, but
Yeah, you're like
I have
27.
A sneaking
You're old.
suspicion that all the fumbles on this stream
Were
were
on purpose.
I
Yeah.
think they're on purpose to kind of drum up hype.
When it's
and get
someone like Speed, it's really hard to say. Because it's like, oh, did he actually fuck up? Is it possible a huge event like this or is it fuck up? Yeah, sure, obviously. But like also, he, obviously he's going to try to generate as many clips as humanly possible. So it's like, I don't know if that's actually a fuck up or clip farming. But I would say either way, it doesn't actually matter. As long as he gets clips out of it, I don't think it matters at all whether it's an actual fuck up or clip farming.
people talking about it. I mean, I'm doing a video
Clip,
on it.
I think clip farming is only cringe when it's very, very obvious you're clip farming.
There's been loads of clips
Like
made
when
about
streamers overreact to any and everything that happens. If you do it every now and again, yeah, sure, whatever, that's fine. But like someone like Speed, who obviously just goes above and beyond with his reactions anytime anything happens, or Kai Cenat is another amazing example of someone who just obviously overplays his reactions, then it's really cringe.
About it, of people sharing it online, people that would not watch I Show Speed in the first place. They'd probably see a clip on live stream fails and think, okay, that's pretty funny, let me check out his channel and actually see what's happening. So I don't know, maybe not, but I feel like it could be a bit of a 4D chess moment to actually make these mistakes on purpose, because I feel like if that happens, more people would actually tune in to watch it as opposed to everything running smoothly. And again, the most viral clips that have gone from this tour so far is Speed basically crashing
Fucking
out
up.
and being annoyed. So this could almost be
The
like a
only
10
clip I have seen of this tour, there's 2 clips I've seen. Him meeting Tom Brady or some shit, and him crashing out on one of his, I think it's his like ex-cameraman, like he fired him or something.
layered clip farm, because again, clip farming is what made Speed famous. I don't care if you enjoy the guy's content, that's totally valid. I think he's very entertaining and he deserves all of his, his
Oh yeah, I
success.
think I can objectively say he's entertaining. I just don't like it. It's not my
Definitely,
stuff.
but he became famous through clip farming.
It's like most
modern
VTubers.
streamers.
I don't like them personally, but I can objectively say they're entertaining.
But also, to be fair, I don't think anyone originally means to clip farm. I think they do something and then it goes viral and then they want to recreate that, and that's how it turns into a clip farm. Like, you've probably seen my TikTok or my Instagram and half of it is just Lamau fat joke, lol fat joke. And again, like, if you check the views, they have gone
And
way more
haircut joke.
viral than anything else that I've posted. Now, obviously, one of the biggest issues with a 24-hour live stream is sleep.
I need to
Speed is
post
the human.
more clips. I fucking hate editing shorts. I like editing like medium to long form content. I hate editing shorts, but I need to start actually editing shorts.
And he needs to sleep. And
Which means I also need to start clip farming.
doubt as much energy as the guy has, anyone can stay awake for 35 days without any kind of sleep. Now, the I Show Speed management team, they had a bit of a dilemma. Wait a minute. If Speed is sleeping, that's bad. No, he
People,
can't sleep
stop
because then
watching.
people click off the
Yeah.
stream. I have an idea. We make a AI VTuber of Speed to interact with chat so people won't scroll off their iPads. And as you can expect, with the hate of AI at the minute, people have basically
With the amount of money Speed has, could you not have bought a better model than this?
resorted to calling AI Speed a clanker. And then in response...
Could you not have gotten like Iron Vertex or some massive group like them who make fantastic like top tier models? Would it really have cost you that much to spend the like 20 grand or whatever it is to get all the equipment together? For someone like Speed, countries are paying him 20 grand. Like, he has the money.
Once AI Speed basically said he would enter full bark mode, whatever that is.
Ain't no way chat calling me a clanker. Bro, I'm not some rusty bot. I got feelings. You wild virtual being.
Is that a walkie-talkie he's sleeping with?
Mode, dead ass. Chat, who should I roast next?
And even though it's only been a couple of days, he's met up with a lot of celebrities like Tom Brady, Rick Ross, Lamar Jackson, who had a lemur on him for whatever reason. And of course, obviously,
lemurs are
America
kind of
being
cool.
America, probably his biggest fan base, there's probably also the biggest population of stream snipers, people that are absolutely desperate for that small bit of clout. Like this guy who was wearing a prison jumpsuit and just started ripping off his clothes.
Magic trick. Come on, bro. Let me see my magic
What?
trick.
What fucking magic trick?
Guys, look.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
And he also had a run-in with this guy who called himself the Chain Snatcher. But contrary to his name, he's actually someone who gifted Speed a chain. But again, the irony being, if someone called the Chain Snatcher gifts you a chain, that means he probably stole it in the first place. So Speed kind of wised up and immediately gave it back to him.
Okay, give me a shout out real quick. Steven Jones, chain snatcher.
Yeah.
You didn't know. You got chain snatchers and shit. We going too.
It's like Chain Snatcher. It's like, wait. Hold on. Chain Snatcher. He gave me... Oh, shit.
I thought he was giving it to me.
He gonna let you keep the chain?
Does he want it or no? Hold on. No. You know what? Get it back. Give it back. Yeah, give him back. No, give him back. No, he can get it back. He can get it. No, tell him no, give him. How you keep it.
That wasn't the only strange guest he's had on as well. Like, there was this guy with like an incredibly realistic alien mask who was also invited onto the tour bus. And although he didn't give Speed a stolen chain, he did pull a space blaster on it.
Is this the guy... It's like him and one of his friends goes into supermarkets and they pretend like they have no idea what's all the stuff in there and they just start making up random alien words. I swear to God, they use the exact same mask. Those guys are funny.
What's up, bro? Be right, man. I'm hungry, man. You hungry? Hey, let's sit down. Sit down. Yo, I got that.
Oh, fuck shit. Hey, man. They made, man.
I'm just putting it up. Okay,
put it up.
He even brought on this like really ancient meme for some reason. You know that meme of the guy who could like pop his eyeballs like halfway
I
out
still
of his
see
sockets?
clips of him.
I don't know. I guess just whoever the team could kind of just gather at the time.
Popping out my skull, could have view, and he talking about, you don't know why we up here.
What the fuck?
This shit not funny, man. Hey, we got the
But also on top of that, Speed actually had a pretty big health scare during the tour. He basically lost his voice. His throat was in complete agony.
I know y'all probably missed me, but I'm at the doctor.
To be fair, if you're screaming for 35 days fucking straight, yeah, that would happen. I was at like a concert thing. It's not really a concert, but I was at a concert once and I was screaming for about 4 hours and my throat was just gone for like the next day. So I can't even imagine doing it for about a month.
Thankfully, they didn't find any issues or anything. It was more just the amount he's been screaming. He's basically lost his voice entirely for a little bit of time. But while that was happening, his cameraman actually went around and asking people if Speed was attractive, which is probably 10 out of 10 wingman behavior.
Do you know who Aisha Speed is? This is my friend Speed. You know him? You ever seen his face?
I don't think so.
How?
If you could rate him on a scale 1 to 10, what would it be?
Based off of what?
Looks.
What else would he be asking based off of?
Man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks. I'm gonna buy some boxes.
I guess I'd give him an 8.
Awesome.
Now, one of the more concerning things
Amazing.
that happened on the stream
Good job,
is
brother.
when Speed was in urgent care, he was asked about some like personal details, and the cameraman, actually forgot to mute the microphone.
Oh, you
so,
fucking idiot.
Basically, Speed was broadcasting his personal
He's doxed
details
himself.
to tens, if not hundreds of thousands of people. Now, these clips were obviously clipped as they are, but thankfully most of these have actually been removed now, and obviously I'm not going to play them because I don't want to show the guy's personal information. But Speed also had another possible injury when he was
doesn't matter if
visiting
there are
the
movies still out there.
Daytona NASCAR track. He was allowed to hold one of the horses from a fire truck and shoot out some water. But the thing is, if you see how powerful the water is that gets shot out of a fire truck, you'll see where this is going, right? If
He's
any
gonna
of you
shoot his
have
cameraman
played,
or he's going to shoot
GTA,
someone.
or if you've played Saints Row and you've got in the fire truck and you've shot out the water, you know how strong that stuff is. Pretty accurate.
Yeah, it really
and
is
Speed was
powerful.
knocked on his ass.
Get down, boys! All right, so Speed is here. Get down. I'm here to save the day. All right. I'm here to save the day.
Now, to conclude, there were talks that Speed was eventually going to go to the Mr. Beast compound to go and visit him, do some content. Now, the funny thing is, Mr. Beast actually ended up pranking iShow Speed. Now, the prank, which was laugh out loud hilarious, was tricking Speed into thinking he was arrested for trespassing on property. And you can see him like freaking out, saying like to call his parents and stuff.
100%.
Honestly, again, this could be like, because Speed is a god tier of clip farming. He's a god tier like playing into it and stuff. So
He
this
was
could be like a
born to clip farm.
but he does seem genuinely scared.
Bro, call my dad, bro. Bro, call my dad.
Yeah, we just got pulled over. They're trying to.
Ain't no fucking way this shit is happening right now. On my tour, bro. You know I ain't never raced a day in my life, bro. Y'all gotta stop this shit. Hell no. Girlfriend.
Hey, Speed! Welcome to my prison!
I fucking knew it. You know how I fucking knew it? Because I seen this shit right here. You always playing, Mr. Beast.
If I walked into a prison and I saw Feastables on I'm assuming it's a water fountain, I would feel like I'm in immediate danger. Because this is the only guy that would do like real life Squid Games. Like I know he did, but I mean real life Squid Games where like if you lose you get shot. So I would just be like, oh fuck.
You guys tell me how long we should leave Speed in here. Anyways, how you doing it?
Bro, why you got me in here? Nah, chill out. No, hell no.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. So that was everything that's happened so far. I'm pretty sure more things will happen.
I just realized what was on the shirt.
Happen by the time this video goes out. I might keep documenting it. I might not. But between Kai Cenat's Mafiathon 3 and the Speed...
The Mafiathon thing is so cringe. I saw Twitch was like emailing people to watch it and everyone was saying that you email me makes me not make me... Oh my god, my brain. You emailing me makes me want to not watch this and give any subs or give anything.
America. We eating good this month.
Yeah. I don't know. I think, do people still like Kai Cenat? Like really, other than like 7-year-olds? I know Speed does. Or Speed has a lot of people that like him, like unironically. But I feel like at this point, Kai is just... People who like Kai watch Kai ironically. It's kind of like a DSP. Like, people who watch DSP like as a joke. Right? Because of just... Obviously, Kai is like nowhere near DSP's level. DSP is a fucking demon. Worst gamer of the century. He actually puts IGA. He makes IGN game journalists look like they're top tier gamers. Yeah. Moral of the story, though, if you go to America, you might get put into prison by Mr. Beast, so run. Okay. I actually might leave this one for another day, just because that's the longest one, and I really want to watch these two. The European one I'm iffy on, and I kind of just want to finish Batman 2. Because the thought of Batman 2 is lingering in the back of my head and it's really annoying me, so... The Biological Horrors Behind Mexia Supermarket by Rob's Media. This will be interesting. So this supermarket apparently is releasing like pathogens on the public or some shit, going off the title. It's by Rob's Media, and the link will be in the description, as per. Material not suitable for all ages. Ooh! Ooh! That sounds fun.
The crime scene of a cold case. The site of many break-ins. And a
Wait, is this an
biological
actual...
horror festering within a small community. All three of these things can perfectly describe Mexi's supermarket. Here's the full story.
I've never heard of this supermarket in my life.
3900 South Hemphill Street in South Fort Worth, Texas. This was the location of the Dallas-based supermarket called Daniel's Food Stores.
Daniel's, yeah.
The 36,000 square foot building seemingly opened in the 1980s.
They should have put the rooster on the other side so it's Daniel's Cock. It'd be a much more interesting name.
closed around 1997. This is most likely due to a disturbing incident that occurred on May 29, 1994. 18-year-old manager Eduardo Lopez was
Hispanic
approached by a
armed with a
Hispanic
handgun.
gunman who demanded to see the safe. Eduardo, who had
Okay.
no choice, took the man into the office. He was then shot and killed, with the man hiding his body in the freezer. To
Oh.
this day, there doesn't seem to be any suspects, and not much information is publicly available online.
Not
The
a
building
single
would soon
suspect?
get new owners,
Mm.
being two unknown individuals that came to the United States from Laos. The name was changed to the Mexi Supermarket, with them receiving a $975,000 business loan from the Advanced Investment Corporation. It was supposed to be paid over the course of 15 years, but
Yeah,
as you'll soon see,
that's
that
normal
never
enough.
happened. The business officially opened sometime in late 1998, with their first taxable season being October of that year. The store struggled financially, as it was unable to make a profit, despite the owners owing $1.14 million to various creditors. They eventually
Ooh.
filed a Chapter 7 bankruptcy protection by September 28, 1999. The ownership of Mexia soon transferred to a bankruptcy trustee. The owners would flee the US following this, supposedly returning to Laos instead of staying and dealing with the financial mess they got themselves into.
Love that. That's great.
What should have happened from here is that the trustee would need to be solely responsible for disposing Mexi's inventory.
But
However,
what, did they just
this never
decide, fuck it?
happened due to
Yeah.
a series of miscommunication errors. Those owners simply locked up the store. Fort Worth's health department
What, they just left all the food in there, locked it, and just... fuck it.
removed the store from its list of active food establishments, and the electricity was shut off. With the power now gone, the refrigerators turned off, and the food would soon spoil.
Oh, imagine the smell. Whoa.
While at the time it wasn't known
It would
what
smell
was
like a VTuber's room.
going
Holy.
on inside, the effects on the outside were still devastating. By mid-October 1999, nearby residents began complaining of the smell, as it was so foul that it would cause headaches to anyone who walked near the store. A housekeeper
Near it?
who worked nearby said, "It is strong,
What in
especially
the
when wind
Resident
is
Evil-
blowing. I told my husband several times that something smelled awful. Something smelled like dead animals. Then one day I walked over there, and there were flies all over it. It was gross." Following these complaints from locals, Fort Worth officials started an investigation. A company called
I would have just burnt the whole fucking building down. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm not going in there.
A-plus budget movers were hired to handle the situation. With
I'm not risking whatever fucking demon is living inside that store. I'm just blowing it up.
them being told to start cleaning out the store on November 2nd. They declined to do so, as they felt this job was beyond their expertise. Yeah, that's how bad this was. Though apparently the smell wasn't bad enough for two teenage boys, who reportedly broke in on November 13th. They were found on the roof by police after stealing various non-food items from inside. Police caught them after
There was a 14, 18-year-old who just broke. Why? Why did
a
you
short foot
break in?
chase, with their justification being that it was one of the boys' 18th birthday, and they wanted to do something unorthodox to celebrate.
I mean, to be fair, going to prison on your 18th birthday is pretty unorthodox.
Neither had their names publicly revealed due to one of them being 14. It turns out, though, that this wasn't the only break-in, as police reports that were uncovered a year ago showed that a 55-year-old man was arrested as well. The man had been dumpster diving in the area and managed to find a large quantity of cigarettes, batteries, and a 12-pack of beers. He had 2 outstanding local traffic warrants, justifying his arrest. There was a third break-in reported, though not much details are known besides the suspect escaping through a fire exit.
Yeah, okay, this is what I actually care
Since
about.
the
I don't
A-plus
care
budget
about a fucking
movers weren't able to
14-year-old breaking into the store. I want to see the biohazard.
Do the cleanup, Fort Worth's Department of
Did
Environmental
the T-virus
Management
originate
had to
here?
do
Like,
it
what the fuck?
themselves. 2 officials, Brian Borner and Jimmy McClurg, assessed the store, knowing that many precautions were needed to even enter the building now. I mean, the outside of it was swarming of rats and cockroaches, not to mention the repugnant smell that could be sensed from miles away. To combat this, barricades are put in place around the store, so that these pests couldn't invade the nearby community. This could have caused an outbreak due to how many diseases these creatures had. Pesticides are also sprayed around the building to ensure this. Workers who entered Mexi's supermarket wore air filtering masks, hazmat suits, and oxygen tanks, and had to be decontaminated before exiting the property.
Brother, you don't even have to do this much to get into a vaulted fallout. Like, what?
The workers came from Garner Environmental Services, entering the building on November 16th. They would have entered the day before, but they had to delay in order to test the air quality. Yeah, it was that bad, but it was even worse inside. Rat shit caked the floors. There were so many flies that if you laid out your hand, you couldn't even see it. Numerous insect species were crawling around, while others were dead and decomposing.
There was probably like some new species of bugs in here. Like this was probably considered its own like fucking biosphere.
One of the workers of Gardner Enterprises, Todd Johnson, said, "It was one of the worst smelling projects in my history. When rats die from the bacteria, you truly understand that it's a bad atmosphere and lethal for the workers."
Rats can survive just about anything, man. If they're dying from bacteria, the T virus might actually be located in here.
The fruits and vegetables inside were rotting. The milk containers had exploded due to the high amount of lactic acid and other gases. Packaged meat either seemed untouched or were covered in some sort of grayish-black goo. In an interview, Brian Borner said, "I've been in this business for 14 years. This is the first time I've ever heard of this. You think of what has been in there for 90 days. Produce, dairy, meats. It's kind of hard to comprehend." Much of this food is removed by hand, though shovels and front end loaders had to be used for some of it. They'd be placed into hazardous material bags before being driven to the local landfill. Between the week of November 23rd to the 30th, cash registers, fixtures, and non-perishable food items were removed before the entire store was fumigated. Initially, it was reported that this cleanup cost around $10,000 to $15,000, though it was later reported on the site, Groceteria, that the Fort Worth City Council said it cost over $100,000. This incident remained obscure until 2010, and brief bits of footage were aired on television.
Lost footage. I would have liked if this happened more recently, because then we would have had better footage.
January 26, 2010, the History Channel show Life After People aired an episode called The Last Supper. It, of course, talks about what would happen to our food supply if humanity were to die
everyone
out.
died, yeah.
It uses the Mexican supermarket cleanup as a case study on the topic. Not much footage is shown, though. Maybe only around a minute and a half's worth. This has led to many wondering what happened to the rest of the footage, and why it isn't readily available online right now. There's rumors that some of the footage was shown on local news
This
reports
also
back
looks like a fucking analog horror. Like, what?
1999.
Someone should make a horror about this, actually.
With one user on the site, Soulstrut, writing, "The images on the news is what gave me bad dreams. Windows blackened by millions of roaches, rats, and swarms. Also, what fucked me up was footage of people breaking in and stealing food even after all this time. Imagine walking through a place like that for some canned goods. The smell had to be apocalyptic. 2-month-old fish? 2-month-old carrots? Pork? Thousands upon thousands of rat droppings? I was obsessed with the story. Hence why I dreamed about it. Being in
to be fair though, if you're desperate, I could see someone going through the store to get some non-perishable. Yeah.
Friend of the channel Gubby covered this topic in August 2023, leading to Lost Media Wiki user Benjamin McHale doing his own investigation. He watched the credits of the Life After People episode, and noticed that the footage was provided by the Environmental Management Department of the City of Fort Worth. McHale got in contact with Anthony Williams, their current supervisor. He was unable to find any additional footage, though did say that the footage shown on TV was recorded by Jimmy McClurg. Sadly, McClurg has since passed away. He then contacted the Special Collections at North Texas University, who were able to confirm when the footage was taken. They had the footage, but could not provide a digital copy upon request. They suggested contacting other North Texas archives for a copy, but McHale ended up contacting Brian Borner instead. Brian said that the film was recorded by a home VHS camera, but is now considerably deteriorated. This is why only brief bits of footage were shown on Life After People, as much of the footage is damaged. Borner says that the original copy must be missing. In early 2024, McHale got in contact with Ron Jenkins, a photographer who had taken photos during the cleanup. He pointed in the direction of the Southwest Collection at UTA, which is where these photos were held. Another Lost Media Wiki user named Nicolette Astor managed to find them.
Please don't tell me there's another store there.
As of now, no additional footage has been located, though there's still hope. Someone out there must have it, but many of the leads are dead.
Someone out there must have it. I don't know, when it comes to stuff, holes like this, I wouldn't be shocked if someone just tossed it. Because, like, who gives a fuck? Well, obviously we give a fuck, but like the mindset of who cares, so just toss it.
The supermarket itself was eventually redone, with
Of course it's a fucking Dollar General.
it now being a Dollar General. This incident
That's fucking perfect.
seemingly taught the city of Fort Worth a lesson: hold people accountable. The owners who fled to Laos should have helped in ensuring the store was cleaned up. The health department should have checked up on the location regularly, and this food should
Yeah, it seems to be kind of a fuck up on everyone.
not have been wasted.
Obviously, the owners more than anything, but...
Jan Pruitt, the executive for the North Texas Food Bank, stated, "That made us all sick. All that food wasted, and it could have been saved with just one phone call. It doesn't matter which food bank you call anybody. Different parties are playing the blame game, leading to the city having to shell out over 100 grand. Not only that, but an outbreak could have occurred, especially with all the different people attempting to break in. Maybe if there's any updates to the story, I'll let you know. Stay tuned for more Lost Media content.
6 months. Whereas Asmongold... Yeah, okay. Lethal amounts of hydrogen sulfide. One unlucky breath could kill you. Oh! I thought he was going to say I worked at that store. Once someone abandoned a single package of broccoli outside of a fridge and hid under some other items by the end of the shift, my manager thought something or someone had died. Yeah, rotting fruit and veg is actual, like, it's horrible. It's my birthday, officer. Breathing in mustard gas would have been healthier. Most apocalyptic looking things in humanity: Europe during Black Death, Hiroshima, Chernobyl, Mexia. Of course it became a Dollar General. Yeah, of course. Of all things it could have became, it became a fucking Dollar General. That's perfect. That's fucking cinema. Wow. Okay. Moral of the story. The T-virus is real and it originated in Mexia supermarket. So stay away from all grocery stores unless Asmongold says you can go in. Actually, no, if he says you can go in, definitely shouldn't go in. This image is pissing me off. Consumerism is out of fucking control, but we're going to see just how bad it is. This is by Tommy NFG, made a month ago. Link will be in the description. Already, before we even start, I am pissed off because it's a fucking Labubu with a crumble cookie and Dubai chocolate. I despise all three of these things to a different extent, but I hate them all. So
Labubu matcha Dubai chocolate crumble cookie.
fucking what, are you casting a spell?
The matcha sugar cookie with a chocolate mousse, coffee, pistachios, and more pistachio butter. The Labubu is a matcha chocolate with kataki pistachio filling.
You watch Love Island at the bar. Love Island is the most actual, like, brain dead thing ever. If someone tells me they unironically watch Love Island, I know I'm dealing with a fucking idiot. I understand watching Love Island clips because admittedly the clips just make it so fucking funny. But outside of that, like, you unironically sit down and you're like, oh my god, Love Island is on. I think it's weekly, isn't it? Love Island is on this week. It's like, holy shit, you've actually hit the bottom of the barrel. I would have had more respect for you if you were sitting down to watch fucking Cocomelon.
Growing up in a generation where a couple of the main hopes past generations had are gone, the ability to be financially free and clear all your debt isn't happening for most people in our generation.
Yeah,
the people at the top know this so much,
anyone.
it's now common to have buy now and pay later everywhere. Like,
Bro, when I found out you can Klarna, when you can Klarna fast food, I was like, oh, we were fucked.
they added that to DoorDash. If this isn't a sign to wake up people, then I don't know what is. Shoot, the average person in Gen Z who wants a new car is going to be paying off that thing for the next 10 years. I think you sign a little bit of your soul away when you sign that lease.
I wonder what interest rates it would be if you're new.
Trying to get away from these thoughts is
I haven't looked at the car loan, so I'd be curious.
People have been memeing about it and talking about it on TikTok recently.
Labubu.
Consumerism, by its definition, is an economic and social system that encourages the consumption.
I remember I was asking in a Discord I was in, so I was making a YouTube short, and I was like, hey, what's an example of worthless shit I can use? And I put a Labubu, I was like, is this a good example? And there were people arguing with me like, well, what's the definition of worthless? I was like, it doesn't benefit you at all. And they said, you should say that I personally think this is worthless, but if it brings you joy, that's okay too. And I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening. I'm not that much of a pussy.
Is a mean of attaining well-being. And no matter what or where you are in life, everyone contributes to it. Like, when you buy something that makes you happy, that is technically a part of consumerism.
But it's like, how often
you have to keep buying things or the best new thing that's trending on TikTok to be at peace. And just to make it clear,
I'm so happy I deleted TikTok, man. Actual best decision of my life.
millennial thing like it's existed for past generations. You may have seen your grandparents or someone old in your family watching the QVC channel, which is quite literally a channel that just sells you stuff, like that's all their content. And when you see old people watching this, they're in a trance. As soon as they pull up a word, order the item, they move faster than they have the past 15 years to buy it. But no, Gen Z is much smarter. Instead of having a TV channel control us,
They have TikTok shorts. Fuck me. They have short videos.
have a much more valuable and educational source doing it. TikTok live
shop.
stream.
Yep. Can I look at the item? What's she doing? What's her purpose? Out of sheer curiosity, say you're watching this guy. Can you even hear him with the amount of other people speaking at once? Because it's not like they're in booths or anything. It's not like they're in booths or anything. Like, they're just in an open room.
The difference between past generations versus newer generations is the amount of ads we get. In the past, you were mainly seeing ads through TV commercials and hearing them on the radio.
Did you see The
Typical
Rock?
stuff where
He's not huge anymore. He hopped off gear. I hope he stays off it, to be honest. Because it for at least for his heart, it's going to do so much work or so much wonders to just be, he's not even small, but like comparatively small, so to just be small again.
used to billboards and posters on walls. Most people ignored them, but it was definitely easier for advertisers to read.
If I see a billboard for something, I immediately want it less. Unless it's Kirsha. The Kirsha billboard was actual peak.
Collectively growing up and they've
That shit was funny.
Just want to say Fushigi, that was a scam, and I was heartbroken finding that out when I got older. But with social media now, every social media app spams ads in your face you can't escape unless you pay to.
I have ad blocker,
apps like
so
YouTube and Twitter offer a subscription where you can lower the amount of ads you see but not completely remove them.
to be fair, I have Twitter Premium. And even though it says on paper I'd see less ads, not no ads, I don't see ads anymore, so...
If you're someone that buys something, whether that be Netflix or Twitter or
I don't see ads, but I'm seeing ads, so to speak. Like, they're not direct ads, but they're... It's something stupid, like... When most people hit 60, they say their metabolism gets worse, but here's a thread as to why it's not actually true. Number 1, they stop working out, and then it's a whole thing of that, and at the end of it, it's like selling you a penis enlargement pill or some shit. It's just like,
you're still
what?
seeing ads, but you see less of it.
You're completely insane.
I'll never understand that. Just pay a couple more bucks to completely get rid of the ads, and it'll help you way more. Things like TikTok Shop do ads in a sort of deceiving way to make it seem like they're relatable to you. I can't wait to tell my kids in the future I remember the good old days of TikTok before TikTok Shop, and before you had to pay to promote your video for views. I'm gonna show them one of those 2018 TikToks and be like, yeah, this is what we found funny back then. On TikTok now, you notice a lot
I
more...
would not let my kids use any social media. The only thing I would let my kids do is watch Peak, right? So they're going to watch Regular Show. They're going to watch Gumball. They're going to watch Adventure Time. And the original SpongeBob. Like, they're going to watch the good shit, right? And then, when they're old enough, like 7 or 8, I'm going to start showing them anime, the good stuff. Say what you want. They're going to watch JJK. They're going to watch the first 2 seasons of Demon Slayer, because after that, it became shit. Same with 7 Deadly Sins. They're going to watch the first 2 seasons, and then, when they hit the ripe old age of 15, High School DxD. And then from then on, they will only know Peak, and they will be able to figure out Slop immediately, and they will be set for life.
The TikTok Shop on your For You page. And people will put a link for a product.
However, if they say they like Rhea Scremery more than what's her name, Akino, nah, get the fuck out. Get out. Or if they like any of the lollies, nah, it's only Akino. Anyone else? No. Nuh-uh. Maybe what's her name, Zenobia. Maybe her. But Akino's on top.
In any video, even if it has nothing to do with it. Like, it'll be a clip of a streamer doing something on stream, and then you'll see LinkedIn ad to buy some...
The XQC headset.
Too, people will sit there and buy it just because it's in front of their face. It's
Okay, no, admittedly though, with the XQC headset, that HyperX headset, I didn't have the red one because the red one was more expensive. But I had like the $50, $60 one. Actually, for the price, it's a really solid headset. The mic is shit, but like obviously the mic is shit.
We get so many ads on the daily, people end up bound to buy something eventually. Crazy to think, there used to be a time on TikTok not even that long ago when there was no ads. Same thing with places like YouTube as well. People have been getting pissed off at YouTube because they've just kept adding more and more ads to things, especially now that they've cracked down on ad blockers, and I know people still get around them, but you know,
oh yeah,
cracking down on them, and you have to find different ways to do it. Some people get an ad when watching YouTube on a TV when they just pause the video. Advertisers be thinking this will work, but if I see your product on my TV after
I remember trying to watch YouTube through like the Xbox or my TV, and you would actually have to watch like 3 30-second unskippable ads before you even start the video, and then throughout the video there's like 2 or 3 more 30-second ads. So to be fair, usually in the middle you could skip them, but it's like I usually just click off the video at that point. Like you've ruined the experience.
Pausing a video, I'm writing down that product specifically in a notebook to make sure I don't buy it. On TV too, a lot of people get
bare minimum, give me the option to either watch all the ads before the video starts or have them all as mid-rolls. If you did that, I wouldn't be as mad, because at least then, right, I could say, okay, watch all the ads at the start. I could get my 5 minutes, my 5 ads, my 5 30-second skippable ads. I can get them out the way. I could go to the bathroom or whatever, come back, and then I can actually watch the 20-30 minute video in full without having to worry about getting fisted by an ad.
That is their first recommended video to watch. I'm not sure how many people are sitting there and willingly clicking on an ad to watch as their first video.
It's a mistake.
The
No one
spamming of
ever
ads
clicks on them.
everywhere are just one part of us getting taken over by consumerism. A lot of it does have to deal with our own will to buy things as well. They can shill out however many products they want, but we have the power to choose them or not. And the thing that gets our generation is buying anything that's trending. A perfect example of it is
Okay, come on, let's get this over with.
boo-boos. Not a single person can tell me where they even came from. And the day they
They came from China, I think it was, right? There was a K-pop idol who made a video of her opening a loot box with a Labubu, because Labubus come in like loot boxes, with a Labubu in it. And that's what made people want to buy it. It was a short video of a K-pop idol gambling. Essentially. It was fucking perfect from an advertising perspective.
They even found out about them, but they'll have a whole collection of them already and each one named. And we always have things like this popping off. Everyone runs to buy them and show them off, just to forget about it.
They don't even look cool. It's so stupid.
Labubus recently have become the top face of consumerism on TikTok. Same thing with matcha as well. And it's so funny because
Why? I worked in Starbucks for a while. Matcha is shit.
matcha has already been a thing for so long. Like in Japan, they've been having matcha for literal centuries. But just because it started to take over everywhere online, we've officially been draining the world supply of matcha and are running out. Nowadays, something will start trending as one thing. Then because of our insatiable consumerism, it has to be spread everywhere.
This looks like something I would buy as like a joke though. Just because it's food, right? So I'd buy it as a joke.
And because of all this consumerism, the main excuse for boomers for younger generations and why they don't have houses and stable income is that we all spend our money on bull and that we got soft hands, brother.
I've fought more men and bedded more women than you've probably ever seen.
Do you know what? I believe them as well.
Hell yeah. Now, you want to talk about soft hands? Ain't nothing soft about me, boy.
While it is true that younger generations do spend more money on random we eat out more on average and spend money on things I showed like the thing they don't understand is the reason why younger generations do this is because they don't have the same hope they did. A lot of this is a direct response to things that a lot of the younger
I actually love John Cena so much, man.
Feel are now out of reach.
He's a fucking legend.
If you don't have the hope to be able to afford a home in the future and be able to raise a family, then the direct response we're gonna see is consumerism. People are buying things to satisfy themselves in the moment because they don't have hope to get any of the things they want. And companies know this, which is why on top of making everything buy now, pay later,
everything has also become a subscription.
I just found out recently.
Yeah, because if you buy it, you only buy it once. If you pay $10, well, okay, we'll say something different. You pay $60, say, for a video game. Okay, you bought the game. The company doesn't get any more, well, they might get more money out of you through like DLC or whatever, but you spent the $60, that's it, you're done. It's a one transaction. Sure, the company makes $60, but like, why make 60 when they can make 120 by saying, hey, this game is free, but you need to spend $10 a month if you want to get the real experience.
That, you know, for new cars, how you get an app to remote start the car and whatnot. Well, some of those car...
What? I don't know any car with an app to remote start. There's maybe a Tesla, but like, that's it. I don't push the start.
Brands are now charging you to use their apps. The app for new Honda cars who use the Honda Link app charges you $100.
I heard about this. Yeah, what was it? BMW has a new car where it's hard locked at like 60 miles an hour or some shit unless you pay for the app.
Just to be able to remote start your car. This is just them being selfish too, because other car brands have their app entirely for free. Don't be surprised when every car brand starts to assimilate to these standards and ruin it for everybody. All it takes is for one brand to make it normal for everybody to conform. And look, I'm not even saying the older generations are wrong for saying those type of complaints, but all of this isn't a one-way street. Like, it's a two-way street. It wouldn't have happened if in the past it was set up for us to be good. Back then, everyone knew, or at least had the mindset, that if you put in the work, you'd be guaranteed a house. A lot of jobs felt a lot more family oriented, and a lot of people treated their coworkers as like family. But now you're not even guaranteed to keep your job anymore.
Speaking of peak,
as soon as your boss sees they can save 0.1% of expenses by firing you, they're gonna fire your ass. Consumerism is a direct response to capitalism, and as things keep getting worse, it's going to continue on. You also have social media personas, and everyone's.
I think social media is the main thing, to be honest, more than anything.
Cardi, look like a Y2K baddie, anything new that can pop up. They even have a new meme for one called the performative.
Yeah. What is this? The wired earbuds, the matcha. I want to see how much of this I actually know. Catcher in the Rye. I didn't know cameras were considered performative. I don't know. Oh, it's not a perfume. What's it called? Deodorant. A beanie. New Balances. Loafers. I don't see a problem with loafers. Overalls. What the fuck?
Male, which is pretty much a guy who tries to emulate anything that'll impress the host. It's mandatory. It includes matcha, a book of...
Listen, people have been doing that since the dawn of time. It's just people are more, they observe it more now. Because it's a lot more obvious.
And you listening to Lana Del Rey.
Yeah, I've seen this. Guarantee you he's never turned a page in his life, by the way. I thought he had 2 sets of earbuds. It's his necklace. Sorry, what? Does that say what I eat?
There'd be a lot
There's
of
2 books. What's this upside down?
women out here thinking these type of dudes are perfect and every man should simply emulate them, not knowing that a lot of them are simply strategists conforming to what'll work for them to smash. In fact, a lot of
like most guys who are really left-leaning, they do it to get laid, not because they actually give a fuck. Every guy who I've ever met is like, that's a strong liberal. It's to get laid.
These dudes be the worst to be with. It's kind of like how every girl has that dream Hollywood male actor, and a lot of those actors end up being terrible people and serial cheaters. But hey, I can't even hate. They play the game beautifully, and the game rewards them well. It's way easier now to also hoard tons of things, and a lot of people do it. The worst person's house you'll ever meet is a who can't throw a single item away. They got...
I can throw stuff away, but I generally keep the boxes of like PC components or like new keyboards and stuff because I don't actually have anything decorative other than like 4 displays. So I keep the boxes as decoration, but like other than that, I don't know. I feel like I won't throw anything away for like 6 months and then I just end up dumping like everything. More or less. So I don't know whether I should feel personally attacked or not.
Things from 20 years ago that haven't been touched in that time, and when you ask them why they still have it, they always say it's just in case, but that in case never happens. Like, I promise you won't.
Oh well, okay, wait, no, I do that for wires, cables. I have a drawer full of cables I know realistically I'm never going to use.
20-year-old pot set. And now with our unlimited thirst for collecting anything new that's popping for a month, people will have full stacks of something in the span of a week. In the past, for hoarders, it usually took them years to build up their collection, and now it's sped up faster than ever. There are still people with closets full
every
of
rare
cups.
Stanley
As
cup.
we go on, the dumber the item we collect. I still don't understand how Stanley cups became such a big thing.
But at least with Stanleys, there's a purpose, right? It holds liquid. What the fuck does a Labubu do? Nothing.
Camping outside stores to snatch the cups up. And if you look at it now, no one's talking about it anymore. With our generation
I think
now,
that's because
too, it's
everyone who
proven that
cares has one. Or has like 15. It's one or like 15 or so in between. I mean, from what I've heard, they actually are like solid. They're not cups, but like beakers. Like they're pretty good. It's just they have a really bad reputation.
we don't stand on anything. Like, for a while, I remember people were boycotting McDonald's and Starbucks. This was during allegations
Yeah, right. Okay.
that both of the brands were supporting Israel in the war and their efforts. But slowly over time, less and less people stopped doing it. And
Because more people realize that they don't actually have like any backbone to do anything. Yeah, it's great to say, oh, I don't support Starbucks or McDonald's. But the second you actually have to live with the no Starbucks or McDonald's, they start tweaking the fuck out.
started eating there again. All McDonald's had to do was announce that they were bringing snack wraps back and
Oh,
potentially
to be
bringing
fair, those
XXL
snack wraps are
fries,
fucking-
and people completely forgot about what was happening. I'm not even
I don't
sure
even eat
if the
McDonald's,
rumors
but
of what
I
McDonald's and
devour a
Starbucks
snack
were
wrap.
doing is true. But at the end of the day, for people, it doesn't matter to them. Starbucks is definitely still getting boycotted by a lot of people. But I guarantee if Starbucks comes out with a matcha Dubai chocolate Labubu latte,
What the
people will be
fuck?
willing to throw the boycott away just for a day or two. And the way this happens is when more
Or,
and more
even
people
better, a limited edition Starbucks Labubu. Or Stanley or whatever the fuck, I don't even know anymore.
start to post videos about something.
What? I've had Dubai chocolate, like the actual Dubai chocolate from Dubai. I've had it. It's fine. You know? Like it's a 7 out of 10, I guess. The actual chocolate itself tastes like shit. It's really thin, but they just put so much like spread in there that it's all you can taste. The one actually I had, it was also from Dubai, that was really nice, it was literally the Dubai chocolate bar, but it was Biscoff instead of the pistachio stuff. That was really nice. Now, it didn't make me want to vomit because it was so fucking sweet, but it was really good.
The more people are
I don't
willing-
usually eat like full chocolate bars anymore. I'll have like snack sized stuff, because I can't eat a large amount of junk food anymore without feeling really, really sick. I can only have little snack stuff. The closest I could eat like bready junk food, like Pop-Tarts, the Kellogg's, like Squares bars, donuts, pizza, I guess. But with pizza, I typically go for like either I make it myself or it's like the fresh stuff. So calling it junk is debatable. And even then, I only eat them like once every 2 months or so. But yeah, I can't eat like chocolate bar or candy or anything anymore without feeling sick. I usually just don't eat it anyway. Candy I might eat before like I go lifting or something, especially if I have like I had a bad night's sleep or something, so I know I don't have much energy. But if you throw, you know, like fucking 50 grams of sugar down your throat, you'll get a decent bit of energy pretty quick.
Give it and try. Crumble Cookie is also a pure example of consumerism at its finest. And fair to them because they play the game well. Every week they change the flavors to something new. And because they're updating them
And they also have like 1,500 calories.
so often, influencers are able to immediately make a new video about them trying the newest flavor. Updating them so often, influencers are able to immediately make
That's not even a fucking cookie. That's a pie. I'm trying to see. If I wasn't paying for it, because I know these things are really expensive, I'd probably eat this one and like this one, because this looks like it's cookies and cream, which I actually adore. And this looks like it's just a really big like Reese's piece, which Reese's does make me feel sick, but for Reese's, I take that. This looks like a lemon pie kind of thing. I think lemon's fine. I don't really care. I don't like white chocolate, like by itself. I know cookies and cream is white chocolate and stuff, but that's fine. I'm assuming a salted caramel cookie, and I don't know what the fuck this is.
make a new video about them trying the newest flavor. Then when people see the
How much does 6 crumble cookies cost? Crumble cookie price list, I guess. A single cookie costs $5. A 6-pack costs $26. Bro. $26 for 6 cookies. You could get 4 cookies in Lidl for $4. You could get 26 huge, fresh chocolate chip cookies. If you get them when they're fresh, they're the gooey. But if you wait like an hour or two, they're crunchy because they've cooled off a bit. So let's say you could get 12 chocolate chip gooey cookies and 12 chocolate chip crispy cookies for the same price. Bro, that's fucking crazy.
Influencers trying it, they think to themselves they have to try the new
That's a tiny cookie as well.
flavor themselves. Not taking their health into account or nothing. Crumble cookie is the perfect example of the meme
Crumble's one of those things, like, if you bought it for me, sure, I'd eat it, but I no fucking shot when I buy it myself.
that Americans eat like they got free healthcare. I can't fathom that you get a box of them and chomp down the whole thing by yourself.
I would.
One single brownie is 1,130 calories.
Yeah, but bro, what's the macros?
15 grams of protein?
What macros? 50 grams of protein. Oh, yeah. That's good. Wow. Oh, the fuck.
Never mind, this is clearly a healthy brand. Sounds like a great pre-workout meal to me. Anyways, that's
With that much fucking sugar, it actually might
be
be.
it. Let me know how much consumerism has fried your brain as well. For every like, you're now entered a giveaway to win a Dubai chocolate matcha flavored Labubu crumble cookie. Follow
It actually sounds like he's casting a fucking spell. We all died in 2020. This is still to stack so many debuffs. Yeah, they're multiplicative debuffs as well, by the way, not even additive. I guarantee you those $1,500 headphones cost $10 to make. Yep. I use so many ad blockers, mute my phone and throw it to the side, and the ad is done and completely tune out anything that has sponsored. Yeah, if I ever look something up on Google and I see sponsored, I just scroll down until I'm past sponsored like links. As a Victorian child, I'm fucking vaporized. If you said some like Labubu Dubai chocolate matcha crumble cookie to a person a year or two ago, they genuinely wouldn't know what you were talking about. That actually points out something worse. The fact that I know what the fuck that means hurts my soul even more than the fact that he said it. Pay a couple bucks to get it removed for the ads is the entire point. Well, yeah, no shit. Some little girl came up to me at work and she had a bunch of Labubus on her bag. And to me, I said, like, your Labubus. The bag had more Labubus. That's crazy. Moral of the story: if you see anything performative, light it on fire. Get your closest axe and a lighter, and it's gone. That's the way we should take care of these things. Holy, okay. I have to boot up Band 2. Oh dear God. Okay. Hold on. I'm really quickly. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'm gonna get a monster from downstairs. So give me like 5 minutes. Let me just make sure, because I do have my audio would be different. I had an issue with this the last day, so I'm going to change this now before I go. Okay, that seems good. Okay, hold on. We change song. Oh, fuck yeah, return to slime. Okay, hold on.
baby, why you feel like life? The type of girl I wanna call my wife. I said it once and now I say it twice. You say you know, but then you pull the knife. I don't know why I'm feeling stuck on you. Wish I could've moved on like you always do. On top, we live so fast. If I ever crash, would you say?
Let me transition here. Get out of studio mode because move my model a bit more. What am I going to do? Oh yes, change this. It's called Clay, isn't it? Yeah, Clay 2. Which is a fucking weird name for it. Let me just double check the audios. Yep, okay. Back with Garten of Peak Peak. Oh, yes, the birds. I have to chase them. Like how Roblox predators chase children. Come here, you're blue, I want you. Or teal? No, he's like a baby blue. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. It's like a baby blue. How many do I need? Do I need every single one of them, or is it just like 4? Because the thing is, I can only take one at a time. I do know this game is supposed to be notorious for padding, though. This and the third game are really padded, from my understanding. So we'll see. Yeah, I could see Opila Bird, and well, I also dealt with her yesterday. Or the day before. Can I just not open the door and then don't ever... Hey Ella, you actually reminded me, I do need to change categories really quick. I just came back from BRB. This is Garten 2. There's so many of these. Holy. Okay, there we go. That's good. I have to kidnap these little birds and put them in the bed thing. Come here. But I can only carry one at a time because this game was made to be padded so that you don't refund it. I'm just going to assume you're supposed to do that. The birdies deserve it somehow. Well, their mom is actually behind this door. You can see her. But if I take the key card and open it, she'll kill me. So, we found that out the hard way last stream. I died and I just ended stream because the game actually gave me such a headache. There's what, 2 left or is it 1 left? I think it was 2. No, it's just 1. I'm stuck in a tree. Okay. Are they going to open a door? Like, what? Always learn the hard way. Alright, there's all 6. Also, okay, no, it's just if they're on the right, they just do whatever they want, I suppose. So am I now supposed to open it? I want to double check that there's not anything just hiding. Okay, no, we're good. So I'm imagining if all the birds are in the bed, if I open this, you'll run to the bed. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear them. Okay. Stop, go. So I stop. Yeah, same. I hope you saved after I picked up those birds. If it saved before I picked up all the birds, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, he's together, so I stop. Do I ever go? Oh. Okay, so I wait for him to... Hold on, this is weird. G, yeah. Press... Just assume I want to be reincarnated in the game. Just assume I want to play more. So I wait. Oh. I see. I stop. This is such a stupid way to pad out time. Holy. Are you just going to go to every door?
Where are you hiding?
It also looks like it's distance based as opposed to time based. Bro, I know you're literally a snail, but come on.
Please. It hurts.
Oh, some MatPat lore. That's great. The audio works. It still works. I also don't think it came up in desktop audio, which is fantastic. Oh. I have so many things I need to fix. Come on.
I was promised something big.
Well, this is... What? What? Do I have to go through that whole... I have an orange key card, don't I? So is there an orange door on the path? Last time I turned around and you killed me, so I'm actually just going to wait completely. I'm going to...
Hello?
Scuff streams, always love those. Get Scuff once on my stream. No worry. Ah. Oh. I think I was supposed to go farther. Oh. I do see a button though. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I think I know what I'm supposed to do now. Get Scuff once your streams from time to time. Well, if a stream isn't scuffed, it's a bit, it feels fake if there's no scuff at all. So it's something you have to live with as well. Bro, this game. The worst part is I know there's one more section that sucks as well. Are you gonna move? Okay. I thought I fucked it up again. Come on. It's fine. I have to make... Well, not I have to. I decided to make a video on every single Ban game, asking if it's really as bad as people think they are, which means I have to play through all 8 of these. and I'm only on 2, which is not good. Also, I see an orange door on my right, so I don't know, because you're going to paste your eyes to the door. So how am I supposed to get you to miss me if you're looking at the door?
It hurts.
Go. That's dedication. It's not dedication. It's not. It's poor decision. I also messed up my recording of the entire first game, so I have to re-record the whole thing. It's not. It's not not good. I'm thinking though I might, instead of releasing it solely as however long it would be, probably an hour and a half, like long piece, because there's 8 games. Break it up into like 8 different videos, and then when it's all done, I can do like one of those not compilation. Yeah, I guess it would be a compilation video of all of the videos put together. I have to see how long each game is though, because the first one was only 20 minutes. I think I'm just supposed to leg it. She clipped me through the wall. What? If I mess this up one more time, I'm actually going to look up a tutorial. If I have to look up another tutorial for a bad game, I'm going to lose my mind. It's like, I know what I'm supposed to do. Come on.
Hello.
Okay, I got further this time actually. So it might be good. I don't know, because I have to wait for the door to open. I beg you. Okay.
Where are you hiding?
Okay, she this could be awkward. Yeah. Hold on. I want to double check this because I am not. I have to look up a fucking Ban tutorial. Oh my god. Garden of Ban 2 slime. It's not a slime, it's a snail. Come on now. The frustrated gamer. Oh wow. You sound how I feel. Hold on. Hold. It won't let me pause the game. Okay. This is suboptimal at best.
Hello.
Skip, 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 skip. Yeah, I'm just supposed to be faster. That's literally it. I just have to... What? There's a bit... Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I can actually open OBS again. This is what I've heard about. Is she still... Am I still in danger? Okay. Yeah, this is the one I've heard about. Cannons must be fired at the lit buttons. Only one cannon can be fired. Timer must not run out. There are 3 rounds. The lit button. There is no lit button though. Unless there's something down here. Oh, there's 2 more cannons down here. Stinger Flynn mission. Stinger Flynn likes to collect seashells. Collect 8 to get a prize. I have 1, is it? So 2. Man, that is a glossy boat. 2, 3, 4, 5. I saw 1 over there. 6, 7. I think I'm on 7, but I'm gonna check. Oh no, there's 8. Is the reward I get to play more of this game? I have to put them in one at a time. Are you happy now? Agree. Yeah, my reward is I actually get to play more of the game. Okay. So, I shoot the button before time runs out, basically. This cannon. What? Is it down here though? Or did I fail? I failed. Huh? That third was so quick. Yeah, it's not even hit the button, it's play a rhythm game. So is it this side now? I'm assuming. I would... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's any of them. It's any of the 4. Oh. Alright. Next. You. It's the fact that cannon takes so long to shoot as well. You. You. Okay, okay, hold on. Wait, that means I have to go down now as well. Oh, no. Alright. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. And I have to run all the... Oh, no. You. And I imagine based off the last one, there's going to be about 6 or 7 of these that I have to do within a time frame. It's down. This is so stupid. I remember this was the thing though everyone hated though. They said this was for padding more than anything, so that you couldn't refund the game. You. Surely that's it. Okay. I've done the 3 rounds. Oh, thank you. Slaps, handshake, stings. Okay. Is this desk high or am I just short? No, that's just high. There's no way. Case update. Case 1. Givanium. Symbol GV. Case mentioned in the previous report has moved an arm as if his artificial nervous system had worked for a split second. As predicted, GV seems to provide identical functions to blood when combined with cases 3 and 6 of type 5. Mammalian circulatory systems are ineffective. The case of type 2 from the previous report has also had a strange physical effect. GV appears to expand in size when it is set to flow, and as a result has grown a number of veins across its body and has grown significantly in size. Is this Josh? Because it's green and Josh is green and Josh is huge as well. Neither growth appears to have any kind of negative effect besides the risk of looking unpleasant. Okay, it is Josh. We're going to proceed with adding more cases of type 5 into the case of type 2 from the previous report in pursuit of a more lifelike behavior. The key card. Although it is talking about Flynn here, so I guess it could also be Flynn. What did that button do? Do I go back to the snail? I can't think of anything else, so surely it's just going back out here. If I walk out with the snails at the end of the fucking hallway again. No. I wouldn't look back though, just on the off chance. Oh, I'm back here. Is he still there? No, he's gone. Okay, what do you want me to do now? Oh, that wasn't there before. Oh, and Jumbo Josh is gone. I think. I don't see it. Oh. Jump scare warning. Huh? No? Okay. Do I follow the blood, quote unquote? Well, I think I'm going the right way. Wait, no, I came out this way. Does it want me to backtrack? Because I did this the last time. No, the elevator is broken. Bro, yellow tape exists for people like me, man. I swear. I need lobotomy markers. Say what you want about Todd Howard, but he knows how to make a good game for people like me. Oh, you know what? There was probably a blue door on the hallway of doors with the snail. So I probably have to go back there. Yeah, this is blue, but I can't do anything. Oh, I see the button. Is this Dale going to be in here? Dub scare? What the fuck is this? Is this a... Why is there a Roblox obby, man? Wait your turn or everyone falls to their deaths. Dear mommy, I am okay and Claire is okay. The nice jellyfish saved us from Big Bird and the evil red man. We are going to Jellyfish's home. Me and Claire, Jellyfish. There's exercise, so it's best to save your breath. Huh. It actually is a fucking Roblox obby. But I can't... I don't think I can make that. Oh, I can. I'm just going to not think and just leg it. I don't like how I just barely made that. Here? I don't know if I should be taking shortcuts. Am I just supposed to get up? I think so. I guess here. Oh, cassette. Yeah, see what I mean by padding though? Like, there is no purpose of this room other than to just make you waste time. I didn't click sprint. Yeah. Yeah. And yep. Reincarnate. I don't... Go on. Oh, you're starting me here. Oh, aren't you just great? I'm just gonna speed this. No thoughts, only jump. I could surely make this. Hell yeah. I almost went over that. I also am realizing these are just being held up by the abyss. Like an oil rig. You don't see the end of it, you just see the big fucking poles. And then I just... What is it with this game and lights? Almost there. Wow, thank you. A cake? For me? It's Jumbo Josh. And everyone else don't care. It's Bana Bambalina. I hear something. I also see that's the only door with lights behind. Hey.
You know, on a normal day, you'd be standing where I am, behind the safety of this glass.
So a Peter Bird's coming.
Like you're in a zoo watching some animals. Speaking of zoos, it's almost assembly time, where all the doors open, so we must keep this brief.
Okay.
Look, I'm sorry I hit you, but you
Look at
gotta
his
understand.
forearms. He's such a gooner.
I needed something from you that I could only get if you were unconscious, and I was all out of sedatives. If you'd seen me, you wouldn't have trusted me, I know it. But there was one thing I didn't lie to you about, and that's me knowing why you're here.
That's great, brother.
You're here for your children.
Am I?
I too am. I'm working towards saving them, if you can believe it.
No, I don't.
But someone else has them. Someone far stronger than you and me both, that resides deep in the abyss.
That's crazy.
Oh no, you've gotta go. There's an elevator in Opillabird's walkway. Take it and we'll talk again down there.
Okay, this is Opillabird's walkway. It's not opening, so... It's Jumbo Josh. It's Jumbo Josh. Oh, fuck. Fuck, okay. What does this mean? 360? Yeah, I am confused. That's... Why is it taking so long? Okay, at least it saves me after the speech. So do I go to the left since Josh punches the right?
You've been a bad student.
Oh, I think I do. Fuck. A left or a right? Does it matter? Why is this music so loud? Holy. I pressed the other button and it didn't do anything. Oh. Oh, yes. Come on. Do the voice line.
You've been a bad student.
This is all scripted from the looks of it as well. I'm gonna go right this time instead of left. Are you fucking serious? The right is just try again. Okay. I wonder if that actually going to do anything.
You've been a bad student.
No, it hasn't. Okay. how you can see he's just two textures put together. It really adds to his character, you know? So I'll hit this button. Is it I hit the button and I trick her towards the yellow so she gets killed? Is that it? No. I think she's faster than me too. This is just death. What? You're about to escape at. Oh, why is that top searched? That's not a good sign. Yeah, Jumbo Josh stops you. You take a left. You get to the buttons. You hit the one on the right. So, I did do the right thing. She just didn't hit the hitbox. Jumbo Josh is supposed to take her. That's fucking stupid. Alright. I will definitively know what I'm supposed to do.
You've been a bad student.
I turned down the audio and it's still the same. I love this game. I have the third one to play after this as well. I don't know why I decided to do this to myself. I could have done something great like play Minecraft or play Terraria or like literally anything else, but no, I chose the very loud, screamy game that doesn't even listen to my audio settings. Because it's just that based. And there's a woman with huge forearms chasing me as well. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? And apparently I sit here and Josh beats the woman. Gamer. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, come on now. She's dead. The woman's gone. You don't need to be scared. I mean, I can clearly see that's the... Is that Jumbo Josh dead? Oh, she dropped the key card. Okay, that was me being stupid. Oh, this is the infinite element. That makes literally no fucking sense from a chemistry perspective, but who cares? Like, if you had beta emission on GV Infinity, what does it turn into? Because Infinity minus 1 is still Infinity. No matter what, do not go down there. It's perfectly good English as well. It's just my brain is so deep fried from this, I just assume it's stupid. A cool hat has it? Has it really? Is that if I want to replay the game, I get a new hat? I knew you'd snitch. Thanks for playing Wishlist the sequel. Well, luckily for you, I already own it, so I don't need to wishlist it. Okay, let's boot up the fucking sequel. Yes, I'm sure. You You can listen to some tunes while I boot up the third one. Steam. Why is my model tweaking? What the fuck? Hold on, let me turn on my light. I have an extra... Oh, yeah. Because of the weird graphical settings this game has. Okay. Setting. That just fucked up my whole PC, thanks. There we go, now it's good. Alright, I'm sick. I'm fucking sick and tired of this bullshit. Let's just play the third game, get this over with. Even my chair is trying to kill itself. Ugh, click the clock for a parent looking. Yeah, time is that. Yeah, you've done this twice now. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. Oh, warning. Ooh. Who the fuck just stole 2 tables? Actually, it's 4 tables because it's 2 put together. And I turned off the lights. And now they've pissed on the floor. You know what? It actually is a kindergarten. This is probably the kindergarten experience. Oh yeah, it was literally 10 seconds ago for me and I already forgot we got on the fucking elevator. To Opila Bird. Queen Bouncelina says, jump as much as you like, but never to conclusions. Tell it's Twitter, people. Yeah, don't say it to me, just say it on Twitter. I'm actually gonna... I'll screenshot that when I play through the game again. Naughty ones say, finish your homework and be nice if you want to join us. But they're the naughty ones, they're the bad people. So the bad people do their homework and are nice. I see. Information kiosk. Oh, what? What do you want?
Glad to see you've made it.
The fuck is that?
Did it, but then again, you survived that giant elevator crash, so
Resha.
I'd be surprised.
What?
Also, again, I apologize for
I have to turn my entire bot.
In fact, it is for this reason
recharge. Oh, rechargeable, but it's.
You see,
the letters are all fucked up.
I'm prone to violent instincts, and I do not trust myself to not give in to them again.
Lore, I do not care.
I have locked myself inside of a surveillance room. That way I can help without being a danger to you.
Okay, that's fantastic, bro. You're playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Floor to remain active before everything went awry. There are many floors below us, but they've all remained closed and abandoned for quite some time now. So just make sure not to fall. As for your children, I don't know exactly where they're being kept, but I know someone who does.
Why can't I take this one, but I can take that one?
That's where he resides.
Now, this game is going to make me insane. I still love that though. That's the only mechanic of this game I actually fuck with. Can you just go straight across? Not quite. Here, I'll reposition you. No. Oh, this is the piss room. It's Jumbo Josh.
It just hit me that you need the key card to operate the cable.
Oh no, bro, that was not good. Holy shit.
Literally everyone had a copy.
You know what? Fuck it, we'll run with that. Nabnalina. Hold on, we get on the table. Sheriff Toadstar, Stinger Flynn, Captain Fiddles, Opila Bird, Ban Ban. Why? Hold on. Yeah, it's better. Why is Nap Nap and Nabelina like apart from everything? Also, I called Nap Nap Pedo Piece in the last game, so I was trying to think of a name for him, but I was like, what does he look like to me? Ah, of course. Weird. Also, only Ban Ban and Nap Nap have female equivalents. Ribbit. Notice the Lonely. Aw, bro. Well, no, he has a wife. So, like... cleaner checks are required before the end of the shift. Oddities are to be dropped into the marked hole. You have no oddities to drop. Oh, as in, like, the, markers? Okay, now I can pick them up, but I tried to pick them up at the start and you said no. Claire was... Claire! Lore! I really don't give a shit. Is Claire, like, my kid? Like, why would I give a fuck? Oh, they needed 2 crayons for Josh. Why is there a yellow? There's no yellow here. Okay. These kids have fucking superpowers. Not useful ones, all it is changing colors, but... Bro, you're doing this one at a time. You done? Nope. There's more. Cool, bro. I don't fucking care. I click. Oh. I'm just going to assume I'm supposed to avoid its light. Are you telling me we have to wait for this whole thing to scan the room? Or if we wait for this thing to scan the whole... It's Jumbo Josh! I want to go through this door. Purple. Can I go to Jumbo Josh? Oh, I will be going to him. I can tell because there's a texture behind the door. Hold the fuck on. Sure. What are you doing? Why is there just an abyss? Progressive sector, medical sector, air, boreal, aquatic, or ground. How do I... Okay. Oh. So I should go to the aquatic sector. I love how it's actually just floating in midair. Oh, this game hurts my soul. Just a fucking black screen as well. You actually just loaded in front of me. That's crazy. I can see that's or glass that's supposed to be broken. What, do you want me to bring you there first and then to there and then to here? Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Just despawn already. Orange keycard. Oh yeah, the chairs do have physics. I forgot about that. Those are the smallest computers I've ever seen. It has to be a computer, right? There's no way they just have a bunch of monitors lined up. My phone fell. That's great. Is it cracked? Nope. It's fine, so I don't care. Yeah, no, but these have to be whole, like, in one computers, right? Like the Apple ones. Case. Don't care. I'll read like the Claire ones because they're literally like 5 sentences long. Am I supposed to go down there yet? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Get some airtime on the way down as well. There he is! Oh, holy shit. He looks like a fucked up tooth. Do I go under you? I feel like if I touch you, you're going to kill me. That's an invisible wall? No. Oh. Where's your eye? Is that your eye? Communication kiosk. What, up here? Is these supposed to be like water? Do I need to hit you with my drone? Is this the communicate? Hey, how's it going? What?
You've had a rough day. I can tell.
How are you speaking?
You diligently wait for the moment you leave this wretched place with your child in hand. I can also tell.
That's great.
Not to undermine your efforts, but I fear that moment may never come. I cannot let it happen. And I will gladly show you why, but after I do, you take my advice.
Maybe. I'm not going to listen to other people.
Leave this place while you still can. Erase it from your memory. Move on and forget any of this ever happened. And I promise you, tomorrow will be a better day.
Can I move? Oh, he just knocked me out. How thoughtful. What the fuck? There he is! We saw him in the last game. This is like where Esdeath brought, can't remember his name. Because he was actually so important, even though he was the main character in the anime. And then he turned her down, and I was like, that's kind of cringe. Apparently Jumbo Josh. Stinger Flynn is bigger than a car.
Welcome to my home. Or at least, it was supposed to be. Down in the dark and cold depths of the facility. The circumstances force you to do things that are out of your nature. When I feel that I'm straying too far off my original course, I head to the room I found you meditating in.
What? I try to read it, but I can't.
I come to this place.
Stinger Mobile, okay.
And I'm reminded that what I'm fighting for is worth all of this pain and suffering. Of course, none of this is real. But it all could be. I have never had actual sun rays touch my skin. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, I can pretty easily.
For the day that they finally do. I need the children to achieve that. But do not worry. I will practice the safest of procedures. Whatever I decide to do with the adults, I will make sure to keep one alive and sane so that the surviving children are delivered to the surface safe and sound.
Only one, okay.
And of course, to deliver me to where I choose to be. Oh, to live the simple life of a completely brainless jellyfish, just munching on shrimp and avoiding getting eaten by turtles all day. You never appreciate how calming it is to have no conscience until you have one.
Alright, bro.
I admire your courage. So I'm giving you the chance to walk away.
Nuh-uh.
Take
Never
it.
back down, never give up. That's what I was taught.
You lose both your life and the chance to see your child.
Oh no, I'm fucking back here with the cannons. No.
No liver, no intestines.
Oh.
But most importantly,
It's the Gooner.
pancreas. You, sir, need to have more organs. What am I supposed to eat when there's nothing to eat? Guess I'm going to have to look elsewhere.
That children. Are we done with the lore dump? Not even the lore dump. He didn't even tell me anything. He just yapped. Oh no, I'm back with the fucking cannons. Oh, I'm Stinger Flynn. Hold on, there's a hair stuck in my mouse. It's one of my hairs, but still. Wreck the shoot. Okay. Why can't I be this fast and normally? Am I supposed to do this again? No, okay, thank you. I would have lost my fucking mind. I am supposed to do the Bro. I actually jump really high for a jellyfish. Why does my lightning bolt arc? The only silver lining is this will be a lot faster than the first time. Okay, so aim for about there. One more, no, two more. Behind. Okay. Last round. Before I lose my fucking mind. Come on. Come on. You. It's below. That's 4 out of 6. Surely that's it. Yeah. What is the point of this? I literally did this 10 minutes ago. Wait, I didn't even get a key card that time. I just pressed the button. Do I fight the snail? Oh, hi.
You are not one of them. You are new. You need to hide. They are coming.
Hide where? Who's that? What the fuck? I swear to God they're making this up as they go. Sheriff Toadster mission. Catching criminals. Catch 10 to claim your prize. The fuck? Why does that tree have hands? The fuck does that mean? Are you a oh, you're a criminal. So a criminal is just anything that doesn't look like me. Okay. I understand. I'm assuming one of them is going to be in a flower, which is why all the flowers are here. Lotus flowers, whatever the fuck they're called. After I finish the Bandman games, I need to do something chill, like Convergence mod. Follow the light trail and jump on the lights as they appear. Do I need to get all the criminals first? Am I dropping them in here? Yes, I am. I'm missing... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm missing 1. Oh, is he in the room? Yeah, I could see him. It didn't look in the room. I forgot to do that. He's not bossy, but he's the boss. Why Sheriff? Oh, to Toad in the Swamp. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Okay. And now I can floor... oh, they actually have stuff on them now. I did it. And I got a cool hat from a drone. Well, yeah, I'm all the way over here. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Didn't go far enough. Oh, I see. I'm just supposed to walk along. Why is it starting down there now? What? then I just okay. Os. Yeah, I got the big ups. Okay, that was shit. That was unoptimal, but it's fine. There's a right somebody for everybody, you just need to look. Okay. Don't care. The fuck? I need an audio disc. I don't care about lore. Little kids' drawings? Sure. FNAF has conditioned me to like little kids' drawings, but lore? Am I supposed to go out there?
What happened to you is one of Stinger Flynn's tricks. He left for the progressive sector, but we have something more important to deal with right now.
Like Nab Nab?
See Nab Nab's room? It's open now, which means he's inside. He's on the hunt, and it's too dangerous to do anything in this state. We have to.
Do I get to shoot him with a gun?
Luckily, I have a solution. But
A solution?
head to the medical sector, and we'll talk there.
Do you have a solution? Medical is north. Or straight, I guess. North, yeah. Brother, I don't... Whoa, that... Okay. That was a bit much, a bit quick. Too much color correction. Or color difference, not correction. I meant medical. Let me think. Hold on. My guess. We're going to find Opila Bird in here because it's pink, and Opila Bird is pink, so it just makes sense. We're going to find Opila Bird. We're going to run after or run away from Opila. Then we're going to guess horse Trank. We're going to get Trank, and we're going to Trank Nab Nab. Prediction. Oh, not quite. A good doctor knows how to prevent excess Givania. Bro, can you let me read?
When Nab Nab escaped, it wasn't long before workers started to disappear. Of course, precautions and trading can only get you so far, so we had to think of a more permanent solution.
So you created a woman?
Nabnalina was that solution. We had a theory that Nab Nab was as aggressive as he was due to his loneliness.
Okay.
We never got to prove his theory right, as the collapse happened during the surgery. That's where you come in.
So how did the kids know about her and were able to draw pictures of her on the wall if she didn't exist?
Procedures are very delicate, so I'm going to need you to pay very close attention to these.
Alright, I'm locked in, hold on.
The hard part is already done. All you need to do is mix the right concentrations and inject her with it about 6 times.
I like how you don't know.
The machine with the droplet symbols is where that's done. When it's time, the screen will light up with a symbol of the needed concentration. For simplicity, the concentrations have been represented by colors. Mix and achieve the right concentration.
This seems straightforward enough.
And give it to Nabnalina. The machine with the colored pipes will occasionally shift to the wrong colors, and when that happens, use the given tongs to revert them all to their normal state of green.
What?
The buttons on the walls will also malfunction at times. When that happens, hit any ones that are lit with your drone. The excess germanium that you can find in the room will deplete when anything malfunctions or when a concentration is needed to be delivered. The procedure stops if any of the four depletes completely. And what happens next is never good. Only the best of us perform germanium procedures, but we don't have much of a choice. Good luck.
Do I have to pay? I know he says they're provided. Ah, here we go. So keep those green. If this lights up... Where's my... Oh, I can only use one at a time. Fuck me. Okay, right. Just trying to error this, I guess. How do... Injecting subjects with correctly mixed... Turning back to green, punching wall... You could have just shown me this. You didn't need to yap to me. How do I start? Because I'm clicking the start button. Nothing's happening. Yeah, hit it. Do you want me to get the tongs and hit it? The syringe and hit it? Hello? Oh. Now do... Red. Boom. Boom. Shit. I hit it too early, it wasn't a fan. Do I give the red to her? Red again? Okay, now we get the red. So we want to get that shit blue. Just because it's easier to switch them at once. Okay. Now you want nothing. What color? What color? Blue. 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 Syringe. An inch Stalera. No, it's not an inch Stalera, it's just Stalera. I haven't spoken Irish in a while, leave me alone. Also, don't fucking use this language, so... Oh my god, stop misclicking. There we go. Controller. Controller. Button. Syringe. Piss yellow is do oh shit, fuck. I already have the syringe, so just lock in and do that. Okay, get the wrench, get. I like that you're almost all the same color. That makes me happy. Perfect. We get the remote. And we go boop. Okay, we're good. Syringe again. What color? Corkra, which Bang. Oh, we're done. That was a lot less difficult than I thought. Floppy disk? Oh. Great. Okay. Wizard. Where's my... Okay, my baby's stuck in there.
I hope that wasn't too hard.
It was a lot more stressful than it probably should have been.
Grab the audio disc and head back to the aquatic sector and play it on the big speaker in the lounge. Time for a spider union.
This sounds like a fucking terrible idea. So this button? Yeah. Because I had to hit this one to come here, so this one would be to go back. Hold on, I have to answer a message. Bro, I need to get a haircut. I am actually fighting my hairs all over my desk now. Was that... Wait, I'm in the fucking progressive sector. What? I'll take the hat since I'm here. So... I mean, it doesn't matter, because either way I'm not ending up there. So this sends me to ground, and then... Bro. Like, they could have just made it so you could just run to the next area, or there's like a middle room that connects all of them. But no, they had to make it a lift that goes across the abyss. And then now I'm in aquatic. Well, not in aquatic, but I'm going to aquatic. Okay, here we go. Are they going to be fucking? Wait, that doesn't even... Yeah, because it's showing Nalina, whatever the fuck her name is. So... But she doesn't exist. That's what... I think Ban. That's what he said. That she didn't exist yet, because they never finished the project. So if she doesn't exist, how did they know to put her on the signage? That would be like if in Five Nights at Freddy's 1 there was a warning for Circus Baby. It's just like... How would they know if she didn't exist yet? Or if in FNAF 2 there was a warning for Springtrap. Like, it wouldn't... I'm assuming I'm supposed to go in here. He didn't say... No, he gave me an audio tape. I played the audio tape. Oh. Spider assembly called. What the fuck? Is that Nap Nap or Namnalina? Like, they're both dark colors, so it's really hard to tell. I'm assuming that's Namnalina. Oh, it is, yeah. Why? Why is his tongue out? They're just clipping into the ceiling.
At last, he's no longer miserable. I'm surprised they both weren't originally members of the mutants below. They'd certainly fit.
The fuck does that mean?
This is...
Oh wait, stay away from the glass, my bad. Oh, Nab Nab died. I heard a door from in there. Sheriff Toadster. Oh, it's my door, my bad. Well, is Nap Nap fucking dead? What happened? What? Oh. That's a cool party hat. Okay, what do I do? You didn't tell me. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm assuming Stinger, Flynn, or Jumbo Josh or something comes up. Hey, what happened to your eye?
You have overstayed your welcome here. I even made you an offer, but guess what? Accepting it is long overdue.
Are you hovering? What's happening?
Don't worry. I won't get rid of you or collect you just yet. I was never one to abide by waste. An old friend needs you a lot more than I do. They too are on a path to achieve peace.
Old friend. Josh?
I already have more than enough subjects to move forward with my aspiration and my ultimate mental refinement.
What are you talking about, brother?
You just take a little nap while I transfer you to where you're meant to be.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
What in the Skyrim?
Can't
Why
blame you
is
for
he
taking a
outside?
nap.
What
Feels
is
like you've been in
happening?
this car forever. So, Stinger, when are we arriving at this place called Beach?
I believe we are lost.
Yeah, you're in the middle of a fucking desert.
Nice. You had one job and you messed that up somehow.
Why is Nap Nap just
I am
outside the
struggling
car?
to locate the being who asked for your opinion.
Whoa! I'm gonna
Can you
use
at
that
least
in my
put some
Twitter
music
replies.
on since we're gonna be out here for a while?
Bro, I have great music. Put on, I'm Batman. Is this copyrighted?
That's what I'm talking about. Kapila, what do you think about this?
I think she likes it.
Awesome. Captain, what about you? Captain?
He's jerking it off.
Okay, decent answer.
Actually, to be honest, this shit does kind of go hard.
Stop vocalizing for just 1 second so I can focus on the road.
What road?
What do you mean focus on the road? We've been going in circles for hours. Never trust a jellyfish, am I right, Opila?
I'd crash out.
If your pathetic mouth utters another
Why are you looking at me?
infuriating sentence, I will
Tree.
set your whole body
Fucking ragdolls. I'm Stinger. I'm sorry. The fuck is that? Is it dead? Is it asleep? Is that Jumbo Josh? No, Jumbo Josh doesn't have tentacles. That did not hit at all. I don't know what you mean. Alright. Of course. Are these buttons going to be moving? I severely overestimated how fast they'd go. Whoa, how am I so bad at gaming? Holy. I'm gonna fucking crash out. That connected. That fucking connected, you lying piece of shit. What? Shoo. Okay, when it goes shoo, I throw. It's really hard to tell which ones I've hit as well. Because there's like that blurry filter. What? The fuck? What the f? What? I'm hitting them actually. Hold on. I've hit 2. We're 50% of the way that. I'm trying to listen to it, but like, there's nothing to listen to. It's the same noise. The sad thing is, I can tell which one I'm missing. I just want to keep throwing it till I hit it, because I'm connecting with them. I just don't know which one. Now? Now? Brother. I give... What? Just... throw it at random spots and wish for the best. The sad thing is, the second my lightning bolt thing hits, I can actually see the one I've missed right after it. Okay. Oh, I can hop down? Oh. Yeah, okay, no, that makes it easier. It's still bullshit, but, like, not as much. I thought it was going to be like, oh, if you jump down, you die. You know? Because it does kind... Like, they're not doing a very good job of telegraphing what I can and can't do. It's very much trial and error. Like, what's the point of this?
Finally, you're waking up.
Did you kick... Wait,
really
you
bored.
got the shit kicked out of you.
There isn't much of a talker. Plus, it's scary here. That big green guy keeps checking in on us. I think he believes we're some sort of
The
dog.
super secret Jumbo Josh
We could use
Lounge.
that to our advantage to try and escape.
Are you telling
not
me
know that we're alive.
there's multiple Jumbo Joshes?
Every time we move or change something in the room, let's make sure that it's back to the way it was before he checks in on us again.
Oh, like
This
Resident
way,
Evil
we
7?
can inch our way towards
I see.
escaping,
I get it.
all while he doesn't suspect a thing.
I actually need to play that.
From his point of
Not
view,
7, I've
Ray
beaten
must
7,
remain
but the like DLC I didn't
When
touch.
he's close, the the lights change color, so run back to your chair when the lights change. I don't know where to start though, so you give it a try.
Yeah, okay. Do I put them back? What do you mean I have no cubes? Do I have to put... I need to know the color. I want him to come in and kill me because I know that's wrong. Well.
Quick, sit down. He's
I...
coming.
Yeah, that's...
No, that's not how the secret club's entrance is supposed to be.
Shut... I could hear you peeking in your mic. I don't even do that most of the time. Stupid bitch. S. For shit. Like what this game is. Actually, no, to be fair, so far this is better than 2, but not by much. Although 2 did get a lot worse at the end, so we'll see. So it's grey. I'll just do it like grey, green, red, yellow. Is it? Grey, green, red, yellow. Grey, green, red, yellow. Grey, green, red, yellow. It might have been yellow, red, actually. I don't know. What? Huh? I can't, like, stack. I can only do one. I don't know. Close it. Oh, what's the point of this? Oh.
Quick, sit down. He's coming.
I'm looking at that. I know it's grey-green, but I don't remember if it was red-yellow or yellow-red. Everything else is the same, though. Okay, it is grey, green, red, yellow. I go hua, and I go hua, and I go hua, and I go ka-chow. Ka-chow. I'm actually just gonna preemptively, like, get ready to get the fuck out. I don't... This I don't get. 'Cause... like, fuck. I think everything's good. I got rid of those. I didn't touch that. You're closed, you're closed. If he thinks we're dolls, why is he checking on us? Like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, this one seems straightforward enough. Okay, I have 3 cubes. I don't... Yeah, like I can't make that jump. So surely I stack it like... Yeah. But then I'm too far away, so... Fuck. Jumbo Josh, or a jumbo ass. Clothes gotten rid of. I don't think that matters. Because I've picked up the orange cube, but he can't see in there, so. Hey, hey. Bye-bye. So what the fuck do I do? I've gotten everything from the lounge. I've gotten that, so it's just one of these 2 rooms. There has to be a reason I can use these ones. Is it like... If you were 2? And then... But it's not like I could put 2 on is the problem. Like, even if I have 2, I can't stack 2. So, like, huh? Oh, you actually can just clip it. Aw. Oh dear God. I left a cube in there, but the door is closed, so I don't think it matters. Unless Jumbo Josh is fucking X-ray vision, which, I mean, to be fair, he's a jolly old fellow. He very well could. No, if it's in a room and the door's closed, it's fair game. Actually, it looks like if it's in a room, because that door isn't closed. I am supposed to have the cube from the other room. Okay. I mean, that is nice, I guess, because I can just put the cubes in here while figuring it out. I don't need to pick them up every time. And then... Is it maybe this? It is. Yes, yes. Okay. I see. I don't think I'm gonna put them in.
Hey, come help me solve this equation.
What the?
You're right. Maybe now isn't the best time for education?
What in the goddamn right? I'm just gonna wait. Because I know he's gonna come up at a really bad time. Like while I'm in the middle of the puzzle and I won't be able to get out in time. So I'll just let him help me solve this puzzle. Fuck me. What was it? S plus smiley face equals infinity? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Girl math really is insane. It's Jumbo Josh, brah. Who made that again? Who made that joke? I don't even remember. I still watch that YouTuber, I know, but I can't remember his name. He did the granny video. The fuck? What do I do with the key? Oh, this? Oh. I'm assuming just leg it. Are you going to try and fight me now? To Solitary. To Captain Fiddlesticks' family. Ban. Queen... Jump? I don't fucking remember. Bambaline? Shit, why do you have a marble door? What the fuck? Bougie ass room. Oh, we're back here. Queen Bouncelia. Right. Not Queen Jumps a lot. I don't know. They seem caked up though. The fuck do I... Oh, do I hop on with you? Nope, you're... Alright. I take it I'm supposed to go to the progressive sector, because that's the only thing I haven't... Well, I was there by mistake. But that's the only place I haven't been to. But I'm gonna wait. No? Nothing? Okay, I'll... go across, I guess. Out of... I thought I already picked this up. An egg is... Are you... What the fuck? Tarsa... Hold on, let me take a piss. Otherwise, I'm just gonna tweak the fuck out. Yeah, okay, hold on.
Always talking shit like I am bastard. Smoking loud, looking for her body in the ashes. Wake up in the morning and pretend it never happened. Looking for lifetime shit, we're never lasting. When you hit me like this, like that, I don't want nobody else. Hit me like this, like that, I don't want nobody. When it feels so good, it always hurts. I don't understand. Hit me like this, like that, I don't want nobody else. Every second I go without you is hollow. My mind is what your heart is, so it can't be followed. And you know that I'll be gone, but you don't care, it's all in my head. Every memory fades again. When you hit me like this, like that.
Okay. Hold on, I have to adjust my balls. Alright, we're good. Protect your loved ones, they love you back the same. Well, that very much depends on the family, doesn't it, now, towards a bird? Lore, do not care. Nope. Triple eggs is... So an egg is 1. Pink minus Torta is 2. Torta is 2. So pink is 4. Egg is 1, pink is 4, Torta is 2. 1, 2... Let me just double check. 4 plus 1 is I actually had to think about that. Fuck me. 2 minus 1 is 1. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. Holy fuck, I'm getting old. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I just said that. 2 minus 1 is... You're a 4 minus 1. Ah, fuck, okay. 2 minus 1 is 1. 2, 3, you are 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 1. I thought Tortobird was just staring at me. 3, 4. Mr. Kebab Man says, be yourself no matter the cost, unlike me. Oh, that's great. That's just infinite opening doors, isn't it? Well, it's not infinite. I can see the end. But there's like 8. What is the point? What? Throw a firework at his hands? Okay, I'll leave those how they are, I guess. I'm also realizing that each of these aren't even placed in the same spot, which is interesting. How to tame a giant angry bird. Achieve higher ground, jump and land on its back, interact mid-air. So I like... Os? I thought it was I pick up the bird and then the bird chases me. No. S. Yeah. Shit. Sad day for the unemployed. I have to play through this game the second time. Fuck me, bro. Oh. You saved before I did my math. It's fine, it was really easy. It's just like my brain shit itself. So am I supposed to do the bird later? Oh, I can see Tortobird. Alright. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. And he won't move without his costume. And I have to walk through all these doors again. And I have to open each of them individually again. And I have to watch how one door is clipping into the wall and the other isn't. Or one door... They're all clipping into the wall with the exception of one. Which now I'm checking every door to see. It actually is just one door is fucked. The fuck is that? There's actually a boss battle in a Ban game. What is this? What do I do? Okay. Alrighty then. That's. Mm-hmm. The fuck was that? Brother, I'm gonna get racist very quickly. Oh, okay. Actually, respawn me here. That's fine. I don't mind. So am I just not supposed to be directly in front of him? I think I'm nearing the end of 3 though, admittedly, so it's not too bad. Do you want me to move over here? It says to firework the tongue. Where's my drone? Why are you stopping? Okay. So do I like duke you into... And then I firework? That's really weird. Okay. I just realized you don't actually pause. I forgot about that. You play it like it's a fucking online game. I need you to shoot again. But I need to get to the other side to hit the button. So is it just, if I hit the button on the right, just never go back to the right? Okay, I'm imagining it's just going to restart the entire fight as opposed to saving every hit. He's going to slap me, I know, but... I clicked apply, so last time it just didn't. I clicked apply, but it just said nah. So we'll see. We will see. I half expected to just basically say fuck you. I think it is a bit quieter. It's that I can't get to that button. I'm stuck on the railing. Is it a case of like I have to duke him into flicking his tongue? What am I supposed to do if it's on the right? I'm pressing space to be reincarnated. I know it's E, but instinctually I'm pressing space. Fuck it, we'll go to the left this time, why not? What if I just sit there? Hey. Also, what is this thing? It's that one. It's the middle button. To be fair, I imagine I could get onto here and hit it. Probably. Where is the drone? What are you doing, bro? Why? Why? Okay, where's the firework? I don't. There it is. I'm just going to go over to the side. Please be this side. Make my life so much easier. It actually is. Holy. Grab it. Yup. Yup. Tongue? Some tongue action? And then, just by process of elimination, it has to be this one next. Oh wait, no, it actually could be that one again. It is. I need to get you to Hawk. I like how this one barely fucking moved. Go. Bro, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. This drone is so shit. Hit it. Oh my god, it's actually just like sitting. That's not where I was pointing though, was it? Oh, thank fuck. Spit. Can you... Dead. Free protein for Jumbo Josh. If I died now, would I have to redo the whole fight? Oh. Well, we almost found out. Oh, there's the two party hats. I killed a demon for a sorry, whoa, huh? I'm so used to it being like slop, I just click through it. I'm assuming it would be at the end of the game, like collectibles. Oh, if I put the hats on him, will he like run in, tank Opila Bird so I can hop on Mexican Bird, whatever the fuck it was called? Fucking Pan Stan over here.
Hand over your pancreas.
Oh.
Three stones with one bird.
Do I have...
Behave or get banned. Three stones with one bird.
I have to shove him
Behave or get banned.
Do you actually only have two dialogue options? Oh my lord. Oh, he has 3 dialogues out of 2.
Get banned. Hand over your pancreas. Behave or get banned.
You know it's
3
wheels,
stones
you could have
with
just
1
shoved the whole
bird.
thing down in like
Behave
one
or
shove.
Get banned. 3 stones with 1 bird. Behave or get banned. 3 stones with 1 bird.
Okay. I have the bird, now what? Oh. Got the dukes. Put the dukes. The dukes. I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with the baby bird, but... Oh! I'm on it. I'm on... I just want to finish this game, bro. I'm so close. I'm just going to power through it. We only have good bands after this. It's fun. Where did you save me? Do I have to fight him again? No. No, I don't. I just need to run back and collect the fucking party hats. What? What? If you saved me killing him, obviously I would have picked up the party hats. Oh, but we can actually look at the picture now, though. Oh, that half and half guy. We see him on the title of the, or the thumbnail, whatever, of the 5th game. No, the 5th game doesn't exist. Hold on. Which one is it? Where's my band folder? That's OBS. It's whatever, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 6. He's band 6. Yeah, I saved all of them. Because I need all the game thumbnails in my video. I actually compiled them all into one picture, but it's a PSD file. I don't actually name my PSD files properly, so I don't know which one it is. So just in case it will open any of them.
Hand over your pancreas. Hand over your pancreas. 3 stones with 1 bird. Behave or get banned. Behave or get banned. 3 stones with 1 bird. 3 stones with 1 bird.
I've given up my will to live, man.
With 1 bird.
At this point, like, Ban can just take my pancreas. I do not care anymore.
Behave or get banned. 3 stones with 1.
Instead, I jump on his back. I jumped on his head. That was the problem.
Behave or get banned. Hand over your pancreas.
Oh, you went right into my hands. And then he comes down and is like, yo, I'm not going to stand for this. Jump on your back. I'm looking up a video. I'm not. It's getting stuck on another section. Band 3. Jump on bird. I have to interact with it. I don't actually jump on it. I have to press E to fucking course. What? Oh, I don't know why. Why listen to what the game has to tell you? Just fucking make up your own bullshit. Yeah, jump on the bird, but if you do, it'll kill you, so you're actually supposed to press E to interact with it. Even though in the instructions, we literally tell you to jump onto it. Also, in retrospect, this makes sense, but I thought it was a deer with one antler. Like, this is the head, and that's the horn, I guess. But no, it's a fucking salamander with a flattened head. And his tongue coming out. Looking like fucking, not tic-tac-toe. Who's the lizard man with the very flat head? It's the skink one. If anyone plays Total War 3, they know who I'm talking about.
Hand over your
He's actually apparently the best lizardman legendary lord.
Hand over your pancreas.
Or not the best legendary lord, but best one to play as.
3 stones with 1 bird. 3 stones.
I guess the best legendary lord would be up to yourself. Like which one you like using. I actually need to play through that game again. I want to play Nurgle. But I played Poxmaker last time, so I'll do the other guy. The one who recruits the extra champions.
Or get banned.
Interact. It actually says interact midair. That's a fumble on my half. Are we good now? Are we homies?
Okay. Bird riding is a new one. I'll give you that. What drives you forward so vigorously? I refuse to accept that it's your protective...
Why are you so slimy? I know you're a jellyfish, but like, come on.
Oh, I know. Someone has given you false hope. Promised you what you want when all along they had one thing on their mind. Pancreases.
Oh, hi.
First, I was confused by how everything was going perfectly in your favor, despite you never being here before. And then it hit me. Someone has to have been guiding you. And as with most things, I was right. Did have help.
Calling him help is debatable.
A friend here has helped me tremendously. Thanks to him, I bore witness to very vital information. What information, you ask? Well, when my turn comes, I will simply prevent myself from turning into what he turned into.
Oh. He got even more jacked. I'm not even controlling. I wasn't reading what it said. Okay. So I don't actually need to control him, he controls himself, I'm just speed up, slow down. Okay. Blue light, I come first. Please, for the love of God. Alright, we're good. Oh, this is all me, baby. Me again. Probably purple after this. Yep. I'm way ahead, so I'll just wait. He has very small lats. This seems to be reincarnated. This is, yeah, teal. I would be honest, the way this fucking bird moves is actually hurting my head. Because he keeps snapping. I am holding S. I'm going to cross it first. It's such a stupid mechanic, man. Can OBS hear that? No, it's just my chair is rubbing off my desk, so I'm trying to see if OBS can hear it. Because this just sounds like I'm ripping ass every 5 seconds. Because it's like a faux leather chair. Come on. Very good, very nice. I don't think I actually have to worry about him getting me if I just abide by the colors. I slow down. And you go forward. I only want you to be a little bit ahead of me. I'm just tapping S to slow. This is me. I think I can see pink though. Yeah. I'm noticing as well the hallways are getting shorter. Yeah, he's not going to actually catch me though. Come on, Peter Bird. This is me. So I'll go a little bit forward. It's me again, but just in case. We'll slow down. Thank you. Is that it?
You can run away, but the smell of your pancreas will always draw me.
Why pancreas of all things? It's Muscle Man! Oh no, bro! Bro. Stop. I want to watch the fight. Yes! Get him! Get him! That was a hammer punch. What weight class are you, Jumbo Josh? Please just beat the fuck out of him. Are you? I thought he was wanking. Beat the shit out of him, Josh. Do it. Hit him with the fucking BJJ. Oh shit, actually, wait, hold on. He might put him in an armbar. Like, Opening Heart's looking at me like, what the fuck? Okay, I'll be going, guys. You have fun. I guess Jumbo Josh put Stinger Flynn in a fucking armbar, and that just was not allowed. Find the kingdom, find the sheriff, do not let the jester find you. And I may have gotten your mother killed. Maybe. Technically, she killed herself, though. That's not my fault. Also, apparently, every single elevator in this place has the same 2 bars broken off. So I think that was just a manufacturing error, you know what I'm saying? You don't have a fucking clue what I'm saying. You're just a stupid bird. Bird brain, literally. Is it going to be wishlist 4, even though I own it? Yeah. That was better than 3, worse than 2. Out of 10? Like a 6, maybe a 6.5. Maybe when I have to go through it again for footage, like proper footage, screenshots more so than footage, I'll change my mind. But at this current moment in time, I feel like it's about a 6.5. 2 was about a 5, 1 is about a 6. But 1 has the advantage of being free. This wasn't free. I mean, I got the bundle, but out of curiosity, how much, if you were to get this, I don't know, loose would be the word. $5. Okay, I thought it was 10. It's from 4 onwards, everything is 10. Except maybe Anti-Devil. I can't see Anti-Devil here. I do see a few fan games though. Oh no, I do see Anti-Devil. So from this game forward, they're all $10. So considering this is 5 instead of 10, it's not a 6.5. It's like a 6.8, we'll say. 6.9 for memes. It's a 6.9. 2 would be a 6. No, 2 would be a 5. 2 was fucking grim. Because there was only like 2 sections in this game I really hated. But that was more so because I just wasn't paying attention. So that was strictly a me issue. With 2, there were 3 sections that just barely fucking worked. The only section in this that actually sucked was the Stinger Flynn button thing. And I didn't rage quit this game halfway through. So that's another bonus. Maybe I should readjust 2. Bring 2 down as opposed to bringing everything else up. So 2 is like a 4, this is like a 6, and then 1 is like a 5. But I think it's 4 onwards they're supposed to actually become decent. So that was interesting. Now I have to edit all this. But anyway, it's great. Thank you to anyone who tuned in. I'll see you next time.